Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show.
Well, what do we have here? Little brother on the TV on a Friday night. Checking out the Florida State versus Virginia game. Basically scoping out the competition because you know we got them Noles next week in Doak. And I got to say, man, apparently it is an unpopular opinion to believe that Florida State wins this game by a decent bit. Like, am I out of my mind? I went up on Twitter and I said, hey, I got the Noles by at least 10 points. Like, I understand that they're a 6.5 point favorite, 7.5 point favorite, depending on where you check. And I said, no, sir. Florida State is winning by at least 10. And whoa. Fandom set to the side. I'm making a prediction with this right here. My brain. And my brain tells me that Florida State is winning by at least 10 points. Am I out of my mind? Am I? Like, I know Vegas has it as 6.5. And I told people, I went to Twitter and I said, hey, 10 or more for Florida State. You can take it to the bank. And every comment on there was, Coop, you've got it flipped. Coop, it's Virginia by 10. Coop, it's Virginia by 20. What? Are people that hype on Virginia? Like, I'm just asking an honest question. Are people that hype on Virginia, or are people just trying to hate on Florida State? Both are acceptable. I'm just asking. I want to know. So let me see the score predictions. Let me see what y'all got. I got to give some shout outs to the people who were here bright and early. I see my man Chris Gaffney, not an FSU fan, but it's clearly 1,000% better for us, for them to win, right? A lot of people want the big ranked showdown, Miami versus Florida State, both teams undefeated. And I think that that's a fair take. You know, people, again, are calling Miami fans out. I couldn't believe you would root for Florida State. You can hope that a team wins a game without actively rooting for them. Do you think that when Florida State scores a touchdown that I'm going to be doing the chop? Sorry, I gave myself a mental image of me doing that, and I threw up in my mouth a little bit. Absolutely not. Of course not. But I do think that they win, and I think it could be by more than 10 if I'm being real. DJ Verg checking in. Noles winning the Natty. Okay, whoa, buddy. Whoa now, buddy. I got my man Bruce in here. What's up, Bruce? I know you're hyped, bro. I know you think at least minimum 6.5, right? For Florida State, Bruce. Are you still standing firm in the paint on that? You changed your mind a little bit? Are you getting nervous? Peso Frank in here. Salty Ran. My man John, what's up? And John Bird. Daisy Cowboy, thank you. 27K, man. Huge milestone for the channel. Appreciate you being here and being part of it. Randy in here. Jack. Hey, Jack Snow says 50. Oh, okay. All right. Now, Florida State fans are getting a little bit ahead of themselves, though. 55-17. Settle down a little bit. Let's see what let's see. 41-20. 41-28 FSU. Virginia 34, Florida State 27. What's up, Orange and Green Blood? Should win by 10, but Friday night curse. It is a weekday game. You see you next weekend, Cornelius? I can't wait, bro. I can't wait. What's up, Claude? 45-27 Knowles. John says, let's go, Virginia. 34-31, Virginia. Florida State fans have an opportunity to double their win total from last season tonight. That is a fact. They are currently 3-0. They will be 4-0. That's true. And if it were me, if I were in Florida State fans' shoes, I'm not even trolling. That's exactly how I would word it. I would run to social media and I would say, we just won twice as many games this last year.
On the side of your helmet.
So take that. That's what I would do. It's all about the spin that you put on it. It's about the way you word it. Heck yeah, we're improving. We just won twice as many games. I just think for me, I think that Gus Malzahn is a great offensive coordinator. I'll say it. And I think that having Castellanos, who is... he's not like a top tier quarterback, but I think that with his ability, the threat that he can pose with his legs, I think he's good enough. He gives Gus Malzahn enough to work with. They have enough weapons offensively that they can get the job done for sure. Drop a gal checking in. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy. 31-17, Virginia to be an a-hole about it. Really, 27-17. So I put mine on the line right here for everybody to see. I have Florida State 31, Virginia 21. And keep in mind, this is a Virginia team that's 3-1. So, they're no slouch. They've been putting up a pretty good amount of points so far this season, but they had a collapse against NC State in the second half of that ball game. So we'll see. It's at Virginia. We'll get the scoreboard up for y'all. We got 2 hot links down in the description. If you need them, we'll get a check-in on Sleeper, the sponsor of tonight's stream at halftime. We got a big win on Thursday Night Football last night.
This is what it take.
We sure did.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Can't ever hope FSU to win. Not in my DNA.
Fair enough, Kyle. Fair enough. Thank you for the 5, man. I'll sit you up there with Eric. Thank you. I'm looking forward to hanging out with y'all tonight, though. It's some Friday night football. Again, it's an opponent that we have on our schedule, so it's kind of cool to get a look at them. They beat Bama, but then they beat who? Here we go. Matt Reyes checking in. If you're a Florida State fan, can you put a 1 in the live chat just real quick? I just want to see how many Florida State fans are here. Just drop a 1. If you're a Miami fan, just don't put anything for a moment. If you're a Florida State fan, put a 1. I want to see how many are here. Oh, that's a big run for Virginia already. There's at least 5 of y'all in here. I'll be honest, Christian, I don't even know. I have no idea what this hype thing is. Okay, there's a Florida State fan, Steven. Project Dynasty, there's 2. There's Jack Snow.
Coop, will we have anything time on Friday or Sat to go trailer park sightseeing?
Yes. We are going to drive around Trailer Hassey Friday night in a freaking limo, Chris. And then we're probably going to go have a steak or something. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, Chris. We are. It's a limo bus. It's like some sort of bus. Yeah. Joel said the one with the stripper pole option was sold out. So we don't have that. Thank you, Chris. Oh. Holds the ball. Nobody open. Pretty good defense for Florida State. What's up, Canes Live 2? Miami boy checking in. Oh, now, if y'all are going with us, then you have to get your steak well done. I'm just going to go ahead and let you know. We might go to like Longhorn Steakhouse or something. It's got to be well done. Third and 10 for Virginia. Okay, they got a punt. Is it just me, or did it look like the Florida State fans outnumbered the Virginia fans in the stands? Maybe it was just the camera angle or that specific section. No Flanagan's Tropical. That's why we got to take Joel down to South Florida. Yeah. Medium rare. Yalaha's going to be there. A bunch of us are going to meet up the night before the Florida State game. It's going to be a good time. High punt. Okay. What's up? We got John checking in. All right, see if Florida State can work their magic offensively here. Here we go. Don't really know what this team is made of, outside of the Bama game. I appreciate y'all being here for real, though. Even, Florida State fans, because you're hanging out on a Miami channel and we're watching Florida State football. Wild times. I know it. Florida State fans, do you like that uniform combo? I feel like it would be popular. Kind of like how Miami fans, are big on the Stormtroopers. I feel like that would be a popular combo. What's up, Dion? Oh, y'all don't like it? Really? I feel you, Timothy. Nah, I mean, I would never root for Florida State, but I think that they're clearly the better team compared to Virginia. And I mean, an undefeated showdown would be sick. But it's a little selfish of me because, I'm going to be at the game. So, of course, I want it to be extra hype. Castellanos takes off. Oh. They take him down. Okay, third down. That's fair. I get it, John. Yeah, it's kind of a weird feeling. Third and 5 for the Noles. Can they fare better than UVA? They do. They do. All right. Oh. Offensive PI is coming back. That hurts. Hey, exactly, man. It's all family here, Jax. We're here to have fun. We're going to dog you a little bit. Let's see what we're up against. Yep. That's what's fun about this, Kathleen. This is the team we're going to see next week. Third and forever.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Yikes.
How many tackles from Bane do you think it will take me before Castellanos is not so excited to run against us?
Bro, Chris, isn't it so nice to have Bane and a Mesidor healthy? Thank you, Chris. Okay. Just warming up, right? You're feeling each other out a bit. I get it. Both teams end up having to punt on their first possession. Here we go. This is where you see if everybody's settled in. See what happens right here. Yeah, it's going to be wild, though, Chris. So when we go to that game, the seats are... they're in the south... What is it? The tickets are in the east corner of the south end zone. Section 118. So when I checked third-party sites like SeatGeek and places like that, the tickets were going for anywhere from $600 to $1,500 each. You do have FSU winning, though? Me too. Yeah, me too. What's up, try account? I feel like a lot of Miami fans are just embracing the fandom and they don't want to see Florida State win. They're clearly the better team. Come on, guys. Come on now. Yeah, you'll be able, I think it's right there by the tunnel. So, it'll be right there where the players are running out and stuff. Yeah. Couldn't pay you to go to that dump. We're going to go take it over, Bob. We're going to have Florida State fans walking out of that stadium probably by around the third quarter. Yeah, and it'll just be a sea of orange and green in Doak Campbell. Mark my words. Clip it, save it, whatever you want to do with it. There'll be no war chant. There'll be no chopping. But first, they got to handle business tonight. You don't think they're that good? That's a good question, Chris. I mean, as a 6.5 point favorite, I think a big question for them is to see what they can do to Virginia as far as how the Florida State defense holds up. Have you looked at Virginia's games so far this season? Now, I mean, to be fair, when you look at Virginia's schedule, Coastal Carolina, NC State, William and Mary, Stanford. But look at the points, man. 48 in their loss to NC State, 31. William and Mary, 55. And Stanford, they hung 48. So it'll be interesting to see what Florida State's defense can do to keep them out of the end zone. They get exposed tonight? What's up, Joel? Say it over and over and you might start to believe it. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I sat in Hard Rock Stadium in 2022 when we got embarrassed. And I remember, I can close my eyes right now and I can hear the war chant. And it was just garnet and gold in Hard Rock. I could have probably counted the amount of Miami fans in that stadium in the fourth quarter on two hands. And I was one of them. And I sat there and I watched them do their choppy chop and I listened to the war chant. We're going to take Doak over. It's going to be our stadium. Mm-hmm. Okay. Y'all could hardly handle Florida. What do you mean we could hardly handle Florida? You talk about just looking at the scoreboard. Yo, we beat that team down in the trenches. Miami, big punt return here. Miami did exactly what they wanted to do to Florida, which was run the dang football. I'll be real. I don't expect Miami to be beating teams by 40 or 50 plus points this season. I think that we're much more of a run heavy team, and Carson Beck is not going to air it out as much as Cam Ward did. So I think it's typically lower scoring games, but our defense performs better. So our opponent is not scoring as much, and I don't think Miami's in a position to where they have to score as many points to win the game. And look, it's not an excuse. I'm just saying. And I understand, right? 26-7 is not some sort of blowout. It doesn't look crazy. And I can sit here and point to the what ifs, coulda, shoulda, woulda, with the Marty Brown touchdown being called back and some other things maybe that happened. But I'm telling you, playing Miami it's one of those games where it's very demoralizing for the opponent. You know what the Canes are going to do, and yet you still can't stop it. They win the time of possession. They beat you down. They run the football down your throat. And your offense is sitting on the sideline wondering when they're going to get to be on the football field again. Right? Plus a mercy knee at the end. Let's keep the trash talk going, man. I love it. Boring game. Good night. We're in the first quarter. Oh, y'all are going in on Sam. With how bad Florida team is, y'all should have dominated them. We did. We did. Like if we want to purely talk about the final score, it does not look like domination. Man, they had like 35 yards of total offense in the first half of that football game.
Funny people saying, "Oh, you only scored 26 on Florida," but number one saying that we were only a 7 and a 1-point favorite make sense.
Ooh, that is true. Miami was a 7.5-point favorite. They win by what, 19? That's more than double. Then here comes Coop with the excuses because he's a Miami fan. I'm just saying, if you look at the stats from that game and you watch the way it played out, Miami did not blow out Florida when talking about the scoreboard, but Miami did dominate that team. They did. Could they have done better? Of course, yeah. Carson Beck was off a little bit. For sure.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Well done on leading Canes to their
Thank you,
first
Sharkbait.
ACC.
This
Thank
is what
you.
it takes.
Too bad we went to the damn Pop-Tarts Bowl against Iowa State.
If you guys dominated Florida, does that mean FSU dominated Bama?
Well, we can talk about that in the next commercial break. We can look at the stats and we'll talk about it. Jarrett Tolar, thank you for the 5. Sharkbait, thank you for the 2. Flag. Is this holding on Florida State? Florida State with a couple of costly penalties here in the first quarter. Get on them, Mike. Well, you guys are heated. First and 20, not doing themselves any favors. Nah, was he down?
We ballin', boy.
I feel like he was down for a hot minute unless it was already coming out. Who do I want to win? It's not who I want to win. It's just a prediction. I have
This is
Florida
what it
State
takes.
winning by 10.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
And that run back, Coop went yard.
Sin Magic, welcome to the Canes fam. I appreciate the love, my man. Welcome, welcome. Sharkbait, I know. It was a roller coaster ride of emotions last night for sure. It's difficult because the call on the field is a fumble recovered by Virginia. It looks like the Virginia defender like pulled his arm down, but like was the football? I love when they let you listen in. This is a great addition to the season. I like the transparency. Fumble? Okay, not deep down. I would say if I had to, I don't care to speak unpopular opinions. If I had to pick a team that I would prefer to win this game, it would be Florida State. I'm not rooting for them. Would I prefer for them to win? Absolutely. I mean, we got to play them. That's a great angle right there. Wow. Because not that it matters. All that matters is winning the games. I'm just saying, that's all that matters. I'll say it one more time. All that matters is winning the games. But if Florida State drops this game and then we beat them, what's everybody going to say? Told you the Bama win was a fluke for Florida State, and this team lost to Virginia. Why are you beating your chest because you beat that team? They lost to Virginia, bro. Already know how social media is going to spin it. And if Miami wins, who cares? Right? Who cares? But I'm just saying, that's what we will see. What's up, Mike Jeezy? Oh, getting a little chippy down there. Oh, buddy. Who threw the second punch? That's who's going to get caught. Come on, Mike. Is that 3 penalties on the nose? Oh, yeah, and it was Little Junior. Oh, Mike's big mad. The tag on the bottom of my cup is driving you crazy. You and me both. I've not been able to get that bad boy off of there. Smart. Like that play call from Virginia to take a shot after the penalty.
To wear the U
Yep.
on the side of your helmet.
How many Mountain Dew did you drink to get that Pop-Tart taste out of your mouth? Ha ha ha, the look on your face was priceless.
I was so mad, Randy. All that work to get the dang Pop-Tart bowl. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, I won the ACC championship last night in the Coach Coop plays version of CFB 26. I was down 20-0 in the first freaking quarter to Clemson, and I came back and won 30-29. And then the game put me in the Pop-Tarts Bowl against Iowa State. Can't make this up. Slammed. Florida State players out there thinking that they're wrestling. They're doing wrestling moves. 3rd and 5. Heck yeah, John. Come say what's up, man. Please, 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 please. I'm going to bring some wristbands with me to the game to give the people if anybody wants them. Is Virginia about to strike first? Come on, Florida State. Don't make me look like an idiot. It wouldn't be a good look for Florida State if they struggle to stop the run. Wouldn't be good. Your son will be there from Jacksonville. Wow, that was easy. Oh, buddy. Okay. Florida State's got to settle in. I mean, these self-inflicted wounds with the penalties. Fumbling the ball. Uh-oh. Randy, I'll put you up there. We got a 3-way tie. Now, this Virginia team lost to NC State. Do whatever you want with that information. If Florida State loses to Virginia, then they also lose to NC State.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Anyone else notice the FSU trash talk is gone?
Thank you, Chris. What's up, AJ? Jack says, I just got to settle in, man. Easy with a fumble, and the refs helped them. Got a long way to go. All right. Florida State needs to respond, though, man. Come on. Don't know what that drive could have been because they fumbled, right? Is that the last time Florida State is going to let this Virginia offense score on them? Is Virginia better than Alabama? Are you going to change the title to Hate Watch? No, I got Florida State winning. Yeah, I got the Noles winning by 10. I am an innocent bystander. I'm just here to watch some college football. I'm here to spy on an opponent that we will see next week. That's what I'm doing.
Hard to talk about Miami not beating Florida by enough points it's right now. This is not convincing.
Thank you, Chris. It's okay. I understand. I think we know what that meant, Chris. It's all good. Jake pulls for Florida State to lose every year.
We ballin', boy.
Chris Robinson checking in. Flight of the Kingfisher. I like the YouTube logo, my friend. Welcome to the Canes fam. Enjoy that you by your name in those Canes fan member only emotes. Thank you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Wear the Coop in a garbage can with binoculars shirt for tonight. I'm not hate watching. I'm not. I didn't look. I think I had Virginia as a trash tier team, didn't I? No, I didn't have them as trash tier, did I?
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Bull, y'all FSU fans better bring the energy. Middle finger.
Roach Killer! Roach Killer don't play around.
This is what it takes
He's a foot on the throat,
to wear the U.
killer instinct kind of guy.
Anyone do a wellness check on George since Sat? Tears of joy.
I've actually not seen him, believe it or not, which is a tad worrisome. Oh my goodness. Yo! Florida State folding under the pressure, back-to-back fumbles. My man, no one's even there. Check this man's FanDuel, DraftKings, Bet365. Confiscate all of his family members' phones. He just set it on the ground. The fumble, right?
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Rivalry is rivalry. FSU will play the Canes hard, but in the end,
Yeah.
it won't matter. Canes win.
Yeah, you are right. I definitely feel like regardless of what we see out of both of these teams, this year is truly a throw the records out the window. Even if they were to lose this, there's absolutely no way that I would go into that game with a big head. You guys think he caught it in... Oh. Wait, listen to the fan reaction. Caught a break. Uh-oh. What's up, Uncle Joey? It's a weekday game, y'all. I hate them weekday games. You never know what happens on a Thursday or Friday night. You don't want to be a team playing on one of those days. Absolutely not. Is Florida State nervous? Weekday games are fire, especially on Friday. Heck no. Okay, you got Virginia players flopping a little bit. Come on now. What's up, Carlos? Thanks for doing this, Coop. Hey, I love hanging out, Tugs. We have a lot of Florida State fans that watch this channel. And they're good people, man. They are. Thank you, Kyle Bartlett, for that 5. Thank you, Rocky Top Kane, for the 2. They just got to settle down. You saw that too, Chris? I don't think I would be able to live with myself if I played a sport and I went out there and flopped on a play. I don't know. I guess we were just raised different. Overthrown. It was open too. Third and 9. Oh, no. I was about to say. Whoa. Timeout. Timeout. That was chaos. On Virginia. Hey, look, them weekday games that's in a category of its own, Randy. You don't want to play on them Fridays and Saturdays, or Thursdays and Fridays, excuse me. Boy, that's been there for this entire first quarter so far. Maybe Gus doesn't have to get fancy in this game. Don't overthink it. Run the freaking football on UVA. You're right. That Virginia does look a bit tired. Don't we play Louisville on a Friday? We do, and that terrifies me. Yep. Yeah, just run the football. Look at Virginia, man. Hands on their hips. Run the football. Yeah, I mean, if this is the first quarter, just run the football. Like Gus, don't overdo it. Run the football. And I'm not, again, I'm just saying. They're trying way too hard, bro. What are you doing? I have to, like, Florida State fans, y'all were even screaming to run the football right there. Right? You are at the 5-yard line. Multiple big time carries there on that drive. Why don't you run the ball? I thought, boy, Tommy was winding up. I don't understand that, man. You had Virginia players gasping for air, and you're throwing the dang football from the 5-yard line. Come on, bro.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I need those tickets. What the hell, Co-op? Thinking things.
I know hindsight, but Roach Killer, thank you for the 2. What if, Roach Killer, if I said there's only one? What would your what would that mean? Like what you need more than one? Thank you for the 2, bro. I'm curious. How bad is Bama? You have to give Virginia credit, but you also have to acknowledge that Florida State has some really costly penalties, and they fumbled once, almost fumbled twice, and threw an interception, and all of this happened in the first quarter. They're really not helping themselves out at all so far. They just settle down.
This is what it take.
You need 3
on the side of your helmet.
Oh poop 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 person face palming. I need 3.
Dang. We have 1. Wow. Thank you, Roach Killer. Let me know. But if you need 3, it does look like we're going to have 1. That's 3 or 4 penalties for Florida State in the first quarter. None for Virginia. Seven zero. All right.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Virginia playing offense like we do play call-wise.
John. Thank you, John. Yeah, that's up in your neck of the woods, right, John Bird? I'm talking to 2 Johns here. John O'Mara, I'll sit you atop the throne. We got a commercial break here. We'll small talk. Thank you, John.
This what happens when you throw a team into the top 10 just off a week 1 win.
Uh-oh.
Bama is not a top 10 team and neither is FSU.
Uh-oh. Here we
They're
go.
both top 25 though.
We ballin', boy.
King Season, who I like to say is pretty objective, at least when speaking on other teams, right? Did they overhype Florida State? It's one quarter of football. It's one quarter of football. You got to play 4 quarters. We'll see.
This is what it takes.
Thank you, King Season, for the 5.
To where the you.
Thank you, Glenn, for the 34 months. He says, Miami going to run
Just
all over
joined
these
what happened.
shitheads. His words, not mine. Thank you, Glenn. Just joined what happened. Tommy threw an interception. Florida State had the ball at the 5-yard line. After seeing success on the ground, Gus gets a little fancy with it. They decide to throw the ball, and Virginia got some penetration, and they picked it off. Yep. What's the score you're driving? Virginia 7, Florida State 0. We're about to start the second quarter. Henry. Oh, that's 3 hours from your house. Did they overhype Miami as well then? Well, what does that have to do with Florida State and their games? What do you mean? Would this be considered a trap game for Florida State? Like going into it. Not now because, they're down 7-0 in the first. Like, was this considered a trap game with a big opponent coming up, playing an unranked Virginia that has 1 loss? It's a Friday night. Maybe looking ahead to a big showdown against Miami. Yeah. Yeah, there'll be no hopes of college game day if Florida State doesn't run away with this at some point. I look nothing like Carson Beck. I don't. This is here's the thing. Y'all are gonna see me and Carson Beck in the same place next Saturday. I'm going to go take a pic with Carson. I'm going to say, what's up? I'm going to be like, yo, Carson. He's going to be like, yo, Coop. He's going to come running over. I'm going to be on video. Yep. What's up, Phil? Kyle checking in. Can't wait to see you next week, Kyle. Yeah, I think we're going to have 1 ticket to give away for the Florida State-Miami game. It's my fault. I will own it. Joel was ready to give the tickets away months ago, and I wanted to wait until the actual season got here so there would be some extra hype. A lot of people check out during the off season, which is fine. So I was like, let's wait till football season gets here, and then we'll give them away. And now some tickets are spoken for, and we're down to 1. So we do have 1 ticket we could give away for free, though. If you squint. Zach says they'll settle down. I mean, it's 7-0.
This is what it takes. To wear
Oh,
you
buddy.
on the side of your helmet.
Co-op. Me and Mama Posada watching the game. How about them cement holes? Trap game creeping up?
Eric. Thank you for the $6.99. You and Mama Posada scoping out the competition a bit. Okay. Found a workaround with the computer lady. I like it. Appreciate that. Oh, big sack. That might be what Florida State needed. I don't have a clue what that conversion rate is, Eric. If I need to throw you up there or not, let me know. It's funny because Florida State fans are saying they don't like the uniforms. God, man, I'm going to get roasted for saying this. I think their uniforms are okay. I think they look kind of cool, actually. Like, not as cold as ours, okay? I'm just saying. I'm a fan. I'm always a fan of the whiteout look. But the Florida State fans don't seem to care
This is
for
what
them.
it take
If they were winning right now, they'd
to
probably
wear
like
you
them more.
on the side of your helmet.
FS Poo with the do defense too.
Thank you, King Season. You need to hold up a Coach Coop sign. True. Man, though, Virginia driving. Florida State showing pressure. They do bring it.
We ballin', boy.
Panhandle Kane. Welcome to the Canes, fam. Thank you, bro. You were telling your wife those jerseys are hard. Look, I can step back as a Miami fan and say those jerseys are pretty cool. I gotta watch the middle of the field. Golly bum. Making it look
This is what
easy
it
right
takes
now.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I will drive from MI for that ticket, bro.
You drive from Michigan. We do have one ticket to give away. We have one ticket to give away for the Florida State Miami game. And that does not include stay or travel or anything like that, but it's a free ticket to the game, and those tickets in that section are minimum 600 plus. Thank you, Kyle. Now, see, this is what Florida State should have done. Are you going? Yes. When are you going to do the stream with the fans calling in? So I'll probably do it Thursday night next week. I'll be on the road on my way to Tallahassee next Friday. We'll get in Tallahassee on Friday. I'll get my cardboard box set up outside Doak Campbell Stadium since I couldn't find a hotel to stay at.
This is what it take
And then we'll go to the game on Saturday night.
on the side of your helmet.
Looks left, nobody
Co-op,
open.
you making any games at Hard Rock this season?
Probably not Hard Rock. Nah, I decided to go into enemy territory this year. Yep. Thank you, Chico Stick. Will you be at game day if it holds up? Yes. Yep. Man, y'all really hate Florida State, huh? You willing to drive a bit on game day? Sure. Yeah. Not fooling that Florida State defense on that one. If they can hold them to a field goal here, that's a miracle. I know they barely had the ball, Chris. Oh, I'm just going to stay in the box, Mickey. It'll be fine. When people come say what's up on Saturday, I might be a little stinky. I have deodorant, but who needs a shower? We got football. Right? It's a tough position. I mean, you've got to look to the end zone unless you want to settle for 3. Wow. No way. I thought that's what Tommy does. Dang, man. Florida State looking slow. Are they panicking or what? What's up, Damien? Looks like people are trying to summon George. I keep seeing people say George, George, George. Oh my goodness. Look at that timing. Right into the commercial break. 14-0. Virginia on top. Florida State has got to put something together here. This is crazy. This ain't Kent State. Maybe I bought the Florida State hype when I shouldn't have. I took Florida State at 3.5. Even though I believed that they would win by 10, I try to be a safe better. I took Florida State winning by 2.5. I took them at 2.5. Look, Bruce, I know, Bruce, you were confident in 6.5. I got scared, and I said 2.5. Well, it's looking tough for both of us here right now. Like, what world are we living in? This is Virginia. Virginia. Virginia ain't bad this season, I know, but if they lost to NC State, then so does Florida State. Imagine taking 2 losses on a Friday night. Is Virginia winning? Yes, 14-0. Florida is back. It's all good. You think FSU or Florida's defense is better? Oh, Florida's defense is better than Florida State's defense. Yeah. Florida's problem is DJ Lagway, Billy Napier. Really, Billy Napier. We talked about it all week last week. Florida has some talent. They got a good running back. Lagway's just been injured on and off. It's really tough for him, and he's cooked mentally. I think it's a Tyler Van Dyke situation. Billy Napier is a terrible play caller. He's not a good head coach. Florida's defense is pretty stout. They were giving up 13 points per game going into that Miami game. Guess what? Same as Miami. Florida definitely seems to have a better defense than Florida State. Bama lost because of the rain. Making me look like a big fat dummy. I had Florida State winning by 10 points. They better get it together.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Co-op all can think of is that somebody must have went back in time, stepped on the bug, and changed the course of human events.
Maybe. Thank you, Randy, for the 5. You think Florida's going to beat Texas? Florida will upset one of those teams on their schedule. One of those big teams that they're not supposed to beat. Texas, the Aggies. Florida probably won't be the favorite in the rest of their games. They're going to upset one of them. It will happen. Okay. It's a good 7.
This is what
True.
it take to wear the U
True, my friend.
on the side of your helmet.
Co-op with friend like EA Sports who needs enemies.
Well said. Bahama, thank you for the 305 straight to the PayPal. I do want to let you know, Bahama, the games did arrive safe and sound. I was going to send you a picture of me holding all of them. Thank you, my friend. Bahama hooked me up and sent me some games out of his collection. They're safe and sound. They'll be added to my personal collection. There was Gears of War in there. I think Halo 2 was in there. Thank you, my friend. What's up, Cypher? Why are you pulling for FSU? Oh, I'm not pulling for them. It's just a prediction. Just a prediction. I ain't pulling for nobody but Miami. But if I had to pick a team that I would prefer to win, you're like, Coop, you have to say you prefer for one of these teams to win. I would say Florida State. We got to play them next week. What's up, Carrie? Yeah, run the ball. Run the ball. Run the ball down here, Gus. The thing for me is I understand when people make the argument I could never root for them. I'm not rooting for them, but we don't see Virginia. We don't play those guys. So I think it would be pretty sick if Miami were to beat, even if they fall off throughout the season. People say, well,
This is what it takes.
Notre Dame, they really fell in the rankings. When we played them, they were ranked.
Will change lot of tests tomorrow.
Yeah. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for the 2. But it was a ranked win at the time. Run the ball. Run the ball. Ooh. Okay. 14-7. Florida State finally puts a drive together. They just had to cut the penalties out. You can't ever pull for FSU. I'm just letting people know that it's not me rooting for them. I'm not going to say go finish the sentence. I've not said that at all tonight. I'm just saying I think Florida State is the better team. I think they win.
This is what it take.
And I would prefer for them to win if we're going to play
On
them.
the side of your helmet.
Yeah.
Co-op, I've been to Charlottesville a bunch over the years watching the Hurricanes. Scott Stadium is a very nice stadium and a good place to watch a game. Go Hurricanes.
John. I know John is all go Virginia. One day I'll go to a game there. You have invited me in the past when Miami has played Virginia. And one year I might take you up on it, John. Thank you for the love, man. Eventually I'd like to see all these stadiums. It's cool to go to away games, right? I've been to Duke. I've been to North Carolina. I've been to Tennessee. I've been to Neyland. I've been to Bank of America Stadium for the ACC Championship game. I'm going to go to Doak next week. It's kind of cool, to see. Thank you, John. Yeah, Virginia Tech would be sick. Yeah, that'd be really cool. What's going on with Ward and the Titans? Really needs Spears back. Pollard is just okay. Really needs Spears at running back. He's been injured. To come back, and Ridley has to be better. Dropping too many footballs. Never been to L&N? Nope. I'm not. But I understand people saying they want Florida State to lose every game. I totally get it. It's not that you want them to win, it's that you want a worthy opponent when you face them. Yeah, it's that thing. I can't, it sounds like I'm talking myself in circles here, but if Miami wins all their games, who cares? Right? Well, Florida wasn't as good as we thought they was going to be. Well, Notre Dame's not as good as we thought they was going to be. It is if Miami's 12-0, frick them. I don't care. However, would it be pretty cool if Miami were to beat some top ranked teams? Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, because I already said this. If they lose to Virginia right here, what happens? Well, you beat a team that lost to, to Virginia, and that team lost to NC State, so you beat nobody. What happens if Miami wins, but it's close? You let that team hang with you that lost to Virginia, and that team lost to NC State? It doesn't matter how. There will always be a spin every single time, which is why I keep saying just win the freaking football games. You win 50 to nothing. Well, if you were a real team, you would have beat them 75 to nothing because that Virginia game was close. But it's a one possession game here. What if Virginia is good? They might be all right. What's up, Brandon? Yeah, don't go to the Browns. Good grief. Who is number 0? That's a big ass tight end. My goodness. Flushed out. He's looking downfield. Scary. Picked. Wow. Okay. I don't know what the Virginia quarterback was thinking with that. He's about to get his butt chewed out. Wow. Yeah, they're making him uncomfortable now. Wow. Okay. You know he wants that one back. Sometimes you just got to throw it away and live to fight another down. Going to give up this lead. Florida State's got a little bit of momentum. Tony would have caught that. It's interesting because there's definitely Florida State fans in here, but there's no Virginia fans in here. Oh, we got a guy down. Florida State on a comeback. I hope you don't jinx us for next week. I don't believe in jinxes. I will walk under a ladder while carrying a black cat so I can get to a mirror and kick it and shatter it. I don't care. Am I going to have cell service when I get to Tallahassee? Am I going to be able to post like little videos and stuff? Does anybody live down there? I don't know if once I pull into town, if it's going to be like a big giant dead zone or what. I was there. When was that? Last year? Was that? Yeah, I was in Tallahassee last year. So you don't believe in superstitions? No. No, that's nonsense. But I didn't post anything. I stayed right there where across from the Publix. There was a bunch of students and stuff walking around, and there was a Publix across the street from me. Having a hard cider for you tonight. Go Buckeyes. What, Connor? I can't remember what the name of that hotel was. We win a top 10 team or lose as a top 10 team. Fair. Nice, Lisa. My birthday is October 16th, so both born in October. Good month. Good month. Bet may not have to pass the ball next week. I mean, I feel like that's the identity of this Miami offense is run the ball, right? We're not scared to run the football. Which Publix? I'm not sure. It's the Publix that's like 1 minute from campus. Yeah, you could walk to it. All right, here we go. The turnover means nothing if you can't walk away with some points, though. I mean, I guess it technically does. It stalled out the Virginia drive, but poor cameraman. Oh, is there really, Mickey? I didn't know that. Run the ball, Gus. Did he say... Did he call Florida State North Carolina at first? What's UVA doing right now? Giving up a 14-point lead. What's up, Corey? Love you too, bro. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Wow. Yo, he had him. They're going to say Tommy's down at the 1. He keeps it. The Virginia defender is there to make a play. Oh, I didn't know they knocked it out. I missed that. Oh, shoot. It went out of bounds, but I totally missed that. Okay, so they're actually at the 2. Yeah, I completely missed that, the fumble. Wildcat again for Florida State. They like to do this where they bring a guy in motion. Yeah, you've seen them do this a ton. And it seems like nobody's been able to stop it. I actually had a screenshot of them doing something similar. Here it is. This is something that they like to do a lot. But, you know, Gus is not afraid to get creative. They were doing this when they played East Texas A&M. They'll go Wildcat. They'll bring a guy in motion here, and they'll snap it to the running back, and he'll either keep it and run it up the gut, or he can hand it off here to this guy, or he can toss it to the guy that's in motion running across here. It seems like it's kind of difficult to stop. They've done that a lot, it seems like. So they make the most of that turnover. The interception there, really bad throw by the Virginia quarterback. They're starting to get pressure on him. It's 14-14. It might as well be 0-0. What's up, Jackie Canes? Just like that, it's 14-14. Yeah, he didn't miss anything. There you go. You're streaking next week. Florida State screaming CANES, go Canes. Just don't run my way. I don't need to see any cheeks like I might be live or something. If you're going to be at the game, I don't need a hug or anything. Is this a good game? It depends on who you're asking. Yeah, I took Florida State at -2.5. So I would need Florida State to win by 3, at least. And I figured they would win by about 10. Ooh, dropped. Third down. I was thinking the same thing, Graham. Florida State's getting some pressure on them. Maybe UVA's hitting the panic button a bit. Here we go. They bring 5. He finds an open man. Okay. Move the chains. Pretty sure we run that in CFB 26 pretty often. Oh! Picked! Oh, buddy. Second interception of the game here. Boy. Hit him in the hands too, didn't it? I mean, it did. Yeah. He just threw it a bit too late. Yeah. Let it hang up there a little bit too much. Here we go. Back-to-back interceptions for Virginia. And Florida State with excellent field position. Already past midfield. Bayou Beast says both of these teams are average. Oh, not fooling Virginia on that one. Carnley read that all the way. Okay, 3rd and 6. What can this Virginia defense do? Florida State's actually been pretty solid on 3rd downs tonight. This is a big one. Oh, Florida State offense is staying on the field. It's 4th and 5. They're going for it. He caught it. He caught it. Plenty of time left. Finds a man deep, and he holds on. There is a flag on the play. Looks like it's on Virginia. Woo! Wait. Targeting? Huh? Yeah, show this angle. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I guess take the ball and put it in the end zone. Sometimes it's wild. Like when you actually slow it down and you know can watch the replay. Full speed in the moment, no shot that I would have called targeting. Then you slow it down, and we're talking about by the rule book, right? It's not about if if we want to say targeting is screwing up college football, and we're just talking about by the rules that they have implemented as targeting. Yeah, because you can't slow it down when playing the game. This is true. Good point. Live looked like shoulder, yeah. Is that a big loss for Virginia? He's a senior. I don't know a whole lot about Virginia this year. I mean, a little bit, but I don't know their roster from top to bottom since I wasn't, I'm not expecting to see them this year. Yeah, the fact that we can hear them, that's a really cool addition. That is, it's 21-14. It was 14-0. We all blinked. It's 21-14. Now, to be fair, Florida State, right, you have to make the most of it. I'm just saying Florida State has had some favorable field position off of the turnovers. So Virginia has been helping them out quite a bit, and that's not to discredit Florida State in any way. But yeah, that's 21 straight points. All right, 21-14. Virginia has time to answer. 3 timeouts. Should be up 28-7. Got cute on that one drive. Yeah, hindsight, right, but I think that was kind of silly with the way that Florida State was running the ball on that possession, on that drive. All right, here we go. Can the Cavaliers respond? Or is their quarterback in his head? Shoot 'em 5-5-6. Looks like Georgia fan says this is going to turn into a blowout. Now, you don't want to force anything if you're Virginia either. You got to be smart here. Ooh. Raph says we've all seen enough. Miami fans, enjoy your week. There's a storm rolling through Tally next week. I did have Taco Bell today, so I knew it was going to be a good day, you know? Do you guys think that Thomas Castellanos would be the best quarterback that Miami has played so far? Right? So we talk about, I see a lot of people in the live chat saying Tommy is not all that. Do you think he would be the best quarterback Miami has seen so far? I'm talking about so far. So that would be him up against DJ Lagway, CJ Carr. There's no way the Bethune quarterback is even in this scenario. Let's just be real. No? So you guys would have DJ Lagway or Carr ahead of him? Better than him? This year. I'm talking about out of all the games Miami has played so far, by the time they get to Florida State next week, will Thomas Castellanos be the best quarterback that they have seen so far? So you have CJ Carr, Byron Brown, DJ Lagway. Is Thomas Castellanos better than those three guys? You think Carr is better? I almost forgot about USF there for a minute. Notre Dame QB is better. Carr is better. I think Castellanos will probably be the best quarterback the Canes have seen so far. I think when you talk about like long term throughout the season, I think CJ Carr keeps getting better. But the CJ Carr that Miami saw in week 1, I think that versus the Thomas Castellanos that Miami is going to see next week, I think Tommy would be a better QB. And right, you can talk about how everybody hyped up Lagway, but with Billy Napier calling the plays and him injured on and off, he's not all that. His numbers have been bad, really bad. You think him and Byron Brown about even? So who's winning? Florida State's up 21-14. He isn't even the best QB in this game. But so my question still stands, though. So do you think Byron Brown, DJ Lagway, or CJ Carr, would you put any of those guys above him? That's what I'm asking. I'm not talking about later down the road. I'm not talking about Jennings or Drones. I'm talking about up to this point. Okay, so most people have Brown or Carr above him. All right. Just a question. Just curious. Okay, Virginia's getting it out quick. Now they want a flag. Where do you get all of your Miami gear? All over the place. Believe it or not, as weird as it sounds, Hollister has some really cool Miami stuff. It's unique. Right, I buy it from Caneswear. I buy it from Hollister. I get it from the team store. I'm a big fan of Mitchell and Ness. They drop some really unique stuff, which is what I like. Yeah, Virginia's missing a couple of guys. I think Virginia's missing their center as well. Their starting center. I could be wrong on that. Oh, whoa. Almost picked again. But Virginia makes a play. Good grief. That's crazy. $19 committed. And he almost batted that down. Heck, almost picked it. But credit to the Virginia receiver. Jeez. Holy smokes. Woo! Well, we know Harris isn't scared of contact. Was it Harris or Taylor? Whoever that was. Good grief, it was Taylor. Okay.
This is what it take to where the U on the side of your helmet.
SEC refs would have blown through whistle on that play.
I laugh, but you know what? Yes. Yeah. Yep. Goodness gracious. Nobody can get hands on him. Just gonna watch him run by. Yeah, you got to wrap up and bring him down. It's 21-21. Mike has been in Little's ear twice this game. Every time it feels like one of these teams has control, the other team says, "No, no, no. Hold up." And here we go. I mean, I guess if you wanted an exciting game, you've got it. It's 21-21. That's rough for Florida State, though. You know, to not have a lot of time left in the second quarter, you take the lead just to turn around and let Virginia tie it up. Virginia didn't even have to use any of their timeouts. They have all 3 timeouts left. What's up, Inhuman? Okay, I mean, you have 2 timeouts. How ballsy are you if you're Florida State here? You could push to get in field goal range. Has to get rid of it. Okay. Nah. Oh yeah, we'll get Florida State's best. You know, we've played in 3 Super Bowls this season, at least. Yeah. What's up, Kyler?
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Co-op, Virginia can win this, but I hope they don't. I want the crush to be a permanent stain on the rest of the FSU season. They'll quit after that.
Uh-oh. High five. Thank you for the big 5. I still got the Noles winning, man. But I don't know. If Virginia can run the ball like that and out physical Florida State, that's not a good look. Can they do that for 4 quarters, though? We'll see. We'll see. Mama Coop in the building. Am I going to call Joel? Mama Coop says, rather be watching the Canes, though. Yeah. Not on a Friday, though. Not on a Friday. I don't want the Friday game. Unfortunately, we do have a Friday game against Louisville, but don't like them Fridays. I mean, how much do you push this? Okay. Thursday night games were almost a guaranteed W. The Orange Bowl. How good is y'all's kicker? He's going deep. Overthrown. Westside Kane says, we're smoking these boys next week. What's up, Blake? You thought FSU was going to dominate? Maybe the bye week is affecting them? Can this guy hit one from 70? Okay. It's 21-21 going into halftime. We have ourselves a tie ball game. It was 14-0. Then it was 21-14. Now it's 21-21. We'll take a look at the stats. What was the spread? Florida State was a 7.5 point favorite. It depends on where you check. 6.5, 7.5. I think it was 6.5 on FanDuel. Let me see. Yeah, it was 6.5 on FanDuel. Florida State, 6.5 point favorite. Yep. I took them at 2.5. What is interesting, though, is the obvious comparison now that comes up is Alabama and Virginia. But I do feel like it's kind of tough because teams can get better as they progress through the season. And especially those week 1 games can be interesting because a team, 4, 5, 6 weeks in can look like a totally different squad. That's not always the case, but it does happen. But we'll give it just a second here for the stats to update. Then we're going to take a look at them and see what we got. Heck of a ball game, though. Coop, if you had to pick one, Fletcher or Brown, I still take Fletcher. I'm a huge fan of Marty Brown, but if you're telling me, Coop, you have to pick one, like this is RB1, this is going to be the guy that gets the carries, I'm going with Fletch. But Brown is great. I didn't really know what to expect when Lyle went down. I was like, oh, man, here we go. Like, Fletcher's going to have to get the bulk of the carries. And then, when Brown came in, I was pleasantly surprised. I was really surprised. So let's take a look. Let's see what we got. One half of football has been played here. 21-21. The Noles, 4 of 7 on third downs. Virginia, 4 of 6. Florida State did go for it on fourth down once. They converted. 262 for Florida State, 229 for Virginia. 156 on the ground for FSU, 81 for Virginia. Penalties early were a big deal for Florida State. Some self-inflicted wounds. The Noles not doing themselves any favors, helping Virginia out. 2 turnovers apiece. Almost 3 for Florida State. And time of possession is somewhat close. Sawchuk has 12 carries for 63 yards. I mean, I don't think Florida State should get away from running the football. Tommy's at 6 carries for 38. Holmes is 2 for 32. But maybe the same could be said for Virginia. With Taylor, man, that punishing run, meeting the Florida State defender and getting his butt upfield and scoring a touchdown. But Tommy, 8 of 14 for 106 and a pick. That's not great. Morris, 19 of 25 for 148, a touchdown, and 2 picks. 2 sacks for Florida State, none for Virginia. I don't know, man. I still think that Florida State ends up walking away with the W when we're talking about playing 4 quarters of football. What's up, Jason? I don't know. That's just how I'm feeling. I'm going with my brain here. It's what my brain tells me. What's FSU doing? I don't know what either of these teams are doing, to be honest with you. I haven't checked my P.O. box in about a week, so I have not got it yet. Was it recent, Blake? I appreciate that. Maybe I'll try to check it tomorrow. We got to go to the post office about every day with my wife's business. So, thank you, Wolf Fuel. Thank you.
On the side of your helmet.
Appreciate the 2. No message. High 5. Again, thank you for that 5 before that as well. Okay, it was delivered Tuesday or Wednesday. That makes sense. I think I checked it last on Sunday. I'll check it, Blake. I appreciate that. Stickers and a Sebastian Wall decal. I need something for right here, you know? Right in here. That's where the helmets used to be, and Max would just run into them constantly, and it about ripped the freaking drywall off of the wall, so I pulled them down. But now I just have 4 holes in the wall. So you say Hollister has UM stuff? Yes, that's where I got this. Look at this thing. Like, not sponsored. Yeah, my wife has a couple of online shops. So we're always at the post office. I am not somebody who's over here like pushing Hollister. I'm not sponsored. I hadn't walked into Hollister since I was like 15 years old. But let me tell you, like, I'm a fan of like finding Miami stuff that's unique. Because, you know, when you go to these stores and stuff, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying that most of the stuff is the same. You know, everybody's wearing the same gear to the games. But if you go to Hollister's website, look at this, bro. There's some unique looking stuff. There's the flannel that I have. Look, they even have a windbreaker jacket. Check this out. Now, it's pricey because it's Hollister, but man, I think that's fire. I think that's really sick. You have Sebastian back in the Miami letters. I kind of need it. I might get that. Yeah, I might pick that up. It's half off right now, y'all. Probably what the normal regular price should be is $70, in my opinion, but I'm a tightwad. They have hoodies. They have hats. Freaking Hollister, man. Look at this. Oh my gosh. All right. Hold on, guys. I need to go buy some of this. Don't go buy it up. This sweatshirt is $15 on clearance. Yo, I got to keep... you guys are going to buy it up. I need to go buy it. What in the world? They've put all their Miami stuff on clearance. All right. Hold up till after I can get these in my cart and check out. All right? Hold on. My gosh. That's a steal. That's crazy. Yeah, no, they got some cool stuff. Coop, are you saying you're a Titans fan because Ward went there? Basically. Yeah, I never really had an NFL team that felt like home. I live in Tennessee, and Ward going to Tennessee made it a no-brainer for me. I don't mind you asking. And if there are people that want to call me a bandwagon fan, that's fine. It's all right. Now, you know what we got to do? Have you seen? No, I haven't. But yeah, she was there. Yeah. Yep. I have no idea. I don't know where it's made. You know what we do need to do? We need to give a shout out to the sponsor of tonight's stream. Oh, you know. Sleeper. The number one sports app. If there is an app out there that brings people together through sports, it is this one right here. It is my go-to sports app. And guess what? We're on a little bit of a win streak. I'm not going to put in any picks just yet because I got to do a little bit of research, but you can see they're offering up some player promos for NFL Sunday, which is very exciting. But I want to show you that we did get a W. So we're 117-25 up right now for contest 1. And this is the one, this is the most recent one. And I want you guys to know that I have been sharing these picks on stream. We built this live, not last night, but the night before. So Wednesday night, I opened up Sleeper, and it's as simple as picking more or less on player stats. That's it. Anybody can do it. We put this together in less than a minute, or you could do it in less than 30 seconds if you wanted to. But we turned $10 into $52.42 in this picks contest with a 40% boost. Thank you, Sleeper. I appreciate that very much. Gave us even more money. And we faded former Florida State player Trey Benson. Yeah, buddy. But we got a big W for Thursday night football. I want the win streak to continue. We're going to put some picks together probably during tomorrow night's stream once I've done a little bit of research. But I will say that Sleeper makes it simple to do that. So you don't have to go to Google. You don't have to pull up a bunch of different sites. You know, I can pick the Minnesota-Pittsburgh game. And if I was considering taking Justin Jefferson over on 78.5 receiving yards, you can actually see each game what he got. 44, 81, 75. It's your all-in-one sports app. It's really freaking cool how simple they make it. So just make sure that you check out Sleeper. The link is down in the description. If you click that, make sure to use code word COOP to get a 100% deposit match up to $100 on your first deposit. Terms and conditions apply, of course, but I really want to push and let people know that I do use this app. I do. I'm telling you, I'm on it all the time. I've been sharing plays with like Bruce, and me and Chris were talking about it the other day, and we're trying to get a big W. We want to go big, and maybe this Sunday coming up could be an opportunity to do that. So shout out to Sleeper, man. You guys check them out. I'm a huge fan of the app. Even if you don't enter the picks contest, it's great for tracking score updates and things for the games. I have never in my life used a sports app that gets me updates on the scores as quick as Sleeper. I'm being for real. So thank you to Sleeper. We appreciate y'all. You switched from fans to Titans. You got another underdog. Yeah, buddy. 0-3. 0-3. And, you know, maybe getting Spears back will help the Titans a little bit. But they have the Texans on Sunday. And it's the battle of the 0-3 teams. It's who's going to get their first W on Sunday. Maybe the Titans have an opportunity. Maybe. Good to see you back in here, Tropical. Check out Fanatics. Okay, so some Miami stuff going on clearance. I'm gonna pick up the sweatshirt. Would Hollister ever sponsor me? Probably not. I'm not good enough looking to model their clothing. You know, this for $15 just blows my mind. Look, 911 people are currently viewing this. Guys, get out of it. Save some for me. That's sick, though, for real. Yeah, that's really cool. I can't believe that's $15. Have I heard from George? Yeah, he was in here. Yeah, he was. You got the Titans winning against the Texans. Cam Ward is going to keep getting better. He will. And it's crazy because I can't remember the guy's name, but I thought Ridley was going to be his top target, but it's not. It's Ayamore or whatever his name is. You guys know who I'm talking about? I'm so bad with names. Hollister going to owe me like $3. Who do you guys have in the Oregon-Penn State game? Talk to me. You have Oregon. I took Oregon at... Let me see. You guys are... Okay, you got Oregon. I think I took Oregon at plus 10.5. I didn't have the balls to drop money line. Let's see. I took Oregon plus 10.5. Yeah. I took them plus 10.5. I think maybe Oregon can win, but I played it safe. Yeah. Randy has Penn State. Kane's Life 2 has Penn State. Overwhelming Oregon now. Just gotta see it with Penn State, Oregon. That's Dion for real. Hey, that's a steal for some unique Miami gear. I've not seen anyone with this flannel, like being out and about. Yeah, Jax, YouTube TV pisses me off. It's always, well, we might have to drop Fox. We can't come to an agreement. We might have to drop ESPN. We can't come to an agreement. But y'all are charging like $100-something a month. Figure it out. You either, yeah, here, look at the back of it. Look at the back of this. Hey? Like, it's kind of subtle. You maybe don't see it at first. Yeah, you started a fashion show. Y'all want to see my underwear too? I think it's green. Get rid of some of the chit channels nobody watches. It's funny, Jax, because I only have YouTube TV during football season. And I only pull it up and watch sports channels. Or, I mean, I watch like ABC, you know, if the game is on there. But I cancel it as soon as football season is over. Yep. I get YouTube TV from like August to January, maybe February, and then I cut it off. Yep. I'm just here for the sports. Dion's taking the Ducks. Which shirt are you wearing to Doak? I don't know yet. I'm definitely going to rock the orange and green shoes that I have. Those are my game day shoes. I have one orange shoe and one green shoe. What do you think about FSU so far? I don't know. They're kind of hard to read. You know, because I don't think that UVA is a top tier team. But everybody's comparing them to Bama now because, you know, same opponent with Florida State. I'll be honest. I hate to answer this way. I'm not sure. I don't know. But yeah, if you're looking for something to watch sports on, YouTube TV is great. I've never missed a Miami game. But it's expensive. You know, all these streaming services fired up and people were like, yo, we can ditch the satellite and cable. Well, it costs just as much now. Especially if you want to have all your bases covered. If you want like YouTube TV plus Hulu, you know, and a couple of other little packages, heck, you're paying more. Yeah, I'll have this hat on. But yeah, Florida State has not done themselves any favors. I will say they have capitalized on Virginia's mistakes. But at the end of the day, it's 21-21. So here we go. We have one half of football left. What's up, Daytime Cheese? Here we go.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Bro, I kept telling these Noel fans that they weren't all that ND. Now they're agreeing with me. Tears of joy, skull and crossbones.
Glenn, thank you very much for the 5. YouTube must be pro Florida State because it will not let me pin your message up. I'm clicking it and it will not pin it. You're going to have to type it again and then I'll put it up there. Thank you for the 5. So Florida State receives here to start the second half. They need a statement drive right here. Set the tone for the second half. And they begin with a 1-yard loss. What's your day job, Coop? This. And side hustles. I stream here. I also stream on Twitch. And I have side hustles. It's hard to make it in today's times, you know? You got to grind. Got to hustle a little bit. Okay. Start down. You're invisible? You're not invisible. I see you, bro. It took me a minute to realize it was you because you changed your profile picture. I see you. Rolling out. Oh. Virginia player almost got there early, I thought. But he caught it. You picked up 2 of them jackets. Save some for me, Curtis. But good choice. Been watching me for 5+ years. Thank you, my friend.
This is what it takes
I mean,
to wear the U.
Pokemon cards, but I mean, you know.
I don't really like the white FSU helmets. Thumbs down.
Really, I do. I'll say it. Outside of those blue uniforms for Florida State, this is their second best combo. Okay, they give him a good spot here. Move the chains. 6 years. I know you've been with me for a long time, K-Nup. I'm here for you, man. You're not invisible. I hope it gets better for you. I know how it can be when you're down in the dumps a bit. Feels like things aren't going your way. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, see, I just don't know that Virginia can hang for 4 quarters. We'll see. We'll see if this Virginia defense starts to get tired. If Florida State can keep running the football and seeing some success with that, it might be difficult for Virginia to hang. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, my first ever video was about N'Kosi Perry. Yep. which game you doing tomorrow? Probably Oregon, Penn State. And it's mostly because if Penn State wins, I'm not worried about the ranking, but I want to see if then, since Miami's on a bye, depending on how Penn State plays, they might flip them again. So, Miami jumped Penn State because Penn State was on a bye, and then Miami jumps LSU, similar opponent, Florida, more convincing win for Miami. Now Miami finds themselves on a bye. Penn State with a big ranked showdown. They might jump, they might put them back ahead. 3rd and 5. Oh. There is a flag on the play. No? Thought there was a flag. Oregon is 6. Penn State may even jump to number 1. Be interesting to see. So I think we'll do... My bad, no flag. Florida State for the lead. A 44-yarder. Wienerberg's longest field goal is 45. This is pretty far for him. Wide right. All that for nothing. You think Washington upsets Ohio State? Really? I think I put Ohio State money line in my parlay. I know. I really thought N'Kosi Perry was going to be a great quarterback. I did. Team Cyber 1, thank you for the Big 10. Tying the top spot with my man John Bird. No message. I'll sit you up there with my man John. You guys have Washington beating Ohio State? I noticed that Ohio State was not a big favorite in that one. And I was like, maybe I'm not going to touch that. But I did. Team Cyber 1. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys what I have. And I want you to remember that I typically try to play it safe. So I'm not like putting some sort of miracle parlay together. I put in what I think is money. Using my brain. All right, here's what I have. And I'm sorry, I don't really have a visual for you. I don't want to accidentally show like payment information or something. I mean, I trust y'all. Most of y'all. Here's what I took in order. Florida State minus 2.5. Notre Dame, again, playing it safe. Notre Dame plus 6.5. Ohio State money line. Tell me where I'm wrong here. Texas A&M plus 6.5. Tennessee plus 6.5. Oregon plus 10.5. Alabama plus 11.5. And BYU plus 6.5. Basically, I took a lot of the favorites. So, no, actually, really, I guess not. Well, Notre Dame's favored to beat Arkansas, but I took them at plus 6.5. Remembering that plus, right, just because not everybody bets. Notre Dame at plus 6.5 means that Notre Dame either wins or does not lose by more than 7 or 6. 6.5, so 7. If Notre Dame were to lose by 7 or more, that would miss. Who screws that up? I took Bama at plus 11.5. I mean, surely they can keep it within 12 points. Yeah, Mississippi State over Tennessee? Well, I just need it to Tennessee to not lose by more than like 11. Just got here. What's the score, Nathan? It's tied up 21-21. Yeah, I threw $10 on that, and it would return 100. You guys think the Tennessee pick was wrong? Take South Carolina money line as well, says Kane's Life too. Am I betting the Louisville game? Probably not. No. I can't believe they didn't walk away with any points. But yeah, if you guys want to hang out, I'll be live for Penn State, Oregon. I think that'll be an exciting game. One of those highly ranked teams is taking an L. Morris is holding his hand. Uh-oh. Oh, no. He's like... Is he coming out of the game? Oh, he hit somebody's helmet. Uh-oh. No, he's staying in. What's up, Fresh? That could really mess with you if you jacked your thumb up on your throwing hand. Well, good grief. It might not matter if they can run the football like that. Oh, buddy.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Another big
Love
run
the
for
show,
Virginia.
Co-op. Keep up the great work. F's who? Open mouth smile rolling on the floor laughing.
Nathan. Not a fan of Florida State. Nathan, I'll sit you atop the throne. Pretty good blocks there. And, I mean, both these teams being super physical with the run game. Both defenses looking a little bit gassed. And there's still a lot of football to be played. Thank you, Nathan. It's a blast hanging out, bro. I could never watch games by myself ever again. I just look like an idiot in here talking to myself, you know? My wife's like, who are you talking to? Well, I'm pretending like my friends are here, you know? Thank you, bro. Oh! Yo, I have to say, I didn't know a thing about this running back, Taylor. Good grief. That's not a good sign. And I'm not trying to get ahead of myself, you know, but I'm a Miami fan. if Virginia is able to run the ball on Florida State like this, what's going to happen with Miami's offensive line and Fletcher, and depending on what they do with Lyle and Brown? I'm just saying. All right. Florida State's going to come ready to play. I know it. But look at this. On this drive, 9 rushes to 1 pass play. And they're driving. You know, right now, Dawson's licking his chops. You know they're watching this. Yeah, he's not feeling good with his hand, though. You're right. They got to get him looked at. Let's see if they dare to throw the ball if his hand is jacked up. It's 3rd and 4. Wow, they keep it. And wow. I mean, he don't have to throw the football. He can just run it into the end zone. Oh, buddy. Boy, they just get all the Florida State players going to one side and oh, buddy. Yeah, they're going to hurry and look at his thumb because I don't know, though. They're running the ball well, but can you just hand the ball off every down for the next for the rest of the game? Uh-oh. My question is are Florida State fans hitting the panic button yet? It's still just a 1-score game. Their quarterback potentially has a hurt thumb. We're hitting the panic button regardless of W or L? Really? If Virginia keeps running the ball like this on Florida State, I mean, obviously I'm getting more and more hype. I'm just saying. Maybe if it's interesting because it makes you wonder, right? Like I some Miami talk again here for a second. Brown has really stepped up to the plate. And I think we all agree on that, right? I'm talking about Marty Brown. The transfer from North Dakota State. When Lyle went down, Brown came in and he has been super dependable. And they have a lot of trust in him, man, because late in games, you know, they've even said, hey, maybe Fletcher's a little more susceptible to fumbling the ball. Let's give it to Brown. So my question is this. If Lyle is 100% and ready to go, what do you do? What do you do? Because the Fletcher-Brown combo has been working.
This is what it take.
Do you then inject Lyle into the rotation and risk possibly throwing the flow
FSU
off?
Confirmed, go Gators.
Or, I mean, we feel good about Lyle, right? It looked like he was going to be, I mean, he came out I say RB1. That's not true. It's running back by committee. So it's Fletcher or Lyle as the top running back. I don't know how you like if what I'm getting at here is if Virginia is playing a bigger back here and he's punishing Florida State, Lyle's maybe a little more shifty, but Brown is just going to come at you. I don't know. Right? Because you got to reintroduce Lyle. He's not taking snaps now since Notre Dame. And that first freaking drive. So it's going to be interesting to see. Yeah. Hey, Colton Silcox, thank you for the big 2. Miami's going to skull drag Florida State, confirmed. Go G-word. Good to see you, Colton.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
FSPU is my most hated team of any sport. They gonna whine like they did when Jordan Travis went down. Go Canes. Get Canes dog Max a treat.
Thank you, Toxic Fart. I will do that. That boy gets so many treats. It's unbelievable. Spoiled rotten. Thank you, Toxic. I am in no way downplaying Jordan Lyle. I'm a huge Jordan Lyle fan. It'll just be fun to watch to see how this coaching staff manages that running back room when Lyle is 100% healthy, given the success that we've seen with Brown. So I just kind of want to see, right? Ain't it a blessing to have 3 legit RBs? Oh, 100%. You got to try to keep all of them happy. But yeah, for sure. Can't decide if you'd rather watch Florida State lose all their games or the Cowboys. This is huge, man. You're right. Appreciate it. Man, respect to the Florida State fans who are hanging with us, because I know that Miami fans are in here dogging y'all. I know that I'm running my mouth a little bit too, because I'm excited for next week. Regardless of the outcome of this game, man, I am so pumped for next week. So shout out to y'all for having the balls to hang around when you know you're going to have fans coming at you. I respect that. Let's hope that the weather cooperates. So, like, it's not really
This is what it takes
anything that is concerning for Miami,
on the side of your
because we know they can run the ball, but it'd be nice to have a game where it doesn't
blow our
rain.
minds with some crazy plays against FSU.
You think so? You think he's been holding them? Waiting for Florida State, Skinny? Thank you for the big 5, bro. I would just like to have a game where it's not pouring rain, lightning delays. Plus, I'm going to be there, and I don't want to get soaking wet, you know? But you guys, Florida State fans, if you're going to be at Doak for the Miami game, stop by and say, hey, I would love to meet y'all in person. Heck, I'll give you a hug. I'll high five you. I'll give you a hug. It's 28-21. Here we go. Better take a poncho. It's rained for every game that the Miami Hurricanes have played in this season, Mama Coop. Every game. You're up late, Mama Coop. I guess it's Friday. You gonna give us a smooch, Coop? Hey, anything's possible. Yeah, Florida State's got to respond here. Virginia's given Miami the blueprint. They started with big chunk yard dump off passes to set up the run first. Okay. Florida State moves the chains.
This
How'd
is
you
what
get
it takes
on now?
to where the you
Anything for my
Sorry,
viewers,
your
Mama
helmet.
Coop.
We hadn't had rain since the beginning of August. It just started raining today but should be clear here in Tally next week.
I'm hoping, man. Please. Please, please, please. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you, thank you. Oh, good blocking. Wow. Honestly thought that was going to be a tackle for loss, and 17 can't bring him down. Nice job getting outside, then cutting upfield, man. Yo, should have been a tackle for loss. You finally pooped today. Congrats, my friend. That's big time. That's a big deal. As someone who has, struggled with consistent bowel movements from time to time, I understand how big of a deal that is. Okay, is it just me or is the camera out of focus? Not mine. I'm talking the broadcast. Oh. Five-yard line. Tommy getting it done with his legs. Same thing. I don't see any reason, this is from a Miami fan, for Florida State to get too fancy here. You can do your Wildcat stuff. You can have Castellanos keep it. I don't see any reason for them to throw the football here. Somebody wipe the dang camera off. There you go. What's Gus going to dial up? What was the Vegas line on this game? Florida State was a 6.5 point favorite. Wildcat again is. I'm still trying to process what just happened. I mean, it got him 7. Yo. Bro, when he jumped, I was like, when he jumped, I thought that maybe he thought they were at the 1 yard line and he was going to jump and, cross the plane there with the football. And I was like, what is this guy doing? They're like the 5. Did not expect
this is what
that.
It take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
But see, I feel like that's what you
FSU
get.
needs to get fancy. VTech doesn't.
See, I think that's what you get with Gus. I think Gus Malzahn dials up some plays like that, And like, in a way, it's gimmicky, but if it works, then who cares? Thank you, Flicks, for the 2. I don't know. If I'm a Florida State fan and I watch that, though, my heart just skipped a beat. Good to see you, Brian. What'd you say you had Virginia winning? Told you all last night, Virginia pulls off this stuff. Yeah, the Gus Bus is not afraid to dial up some trick stuff. Wow, Virginia going deep, way overthrown. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, and I get the argument, right? Having to get gimmicky against Virginia. You know, digging deep in that playbook possibly.
This is what it
I'm just saying that, I mean, if it ends up working, then it worked.
I smell overtime, brah ha 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 ha.
Now, you running that next week? We'll see. Miami's going to have to be very disciplined in that game. I'm sure they're going to dial up some stuff just like that against the Canes. For a quarter, man, it's 28-28. We got a ball game.
I think this game will be close, but FSU loses to FG.
Uh-oh. Glenn, thank you for the 5. Randy says he smells overtime. Thank you for the 2, Randy. Where's that Jones been? He changed his username to King Season. So he's still here. He was here tonight. He might still be here. I don't know. No, he might not be here at the moment. But he changed his username to King Season for Haynes King. It's like KINGSZN. There he is. He's here. Yeah, and I know, like, right, as Miami fans, we're watching this and we're like, bro, like, oh, buddy. But we're going to get Florida State's best game. 100%. But if they lose this, it'll be interesting to see if it affects them in any way mentally. You know, do they start to have some doubts? Does that creep in and they say, hey, wait a minute. We beat Bama. And even though Bama's not the top team in the country anymore, they're not the big dogs any longer. People are, you know, it's almost like still, it's going to take a while. Like you beat Bama and you're like, we beat Bama. You know? On the side of your helmet. And then, though, if you play a 3-1 Virginia and you lose. Oh, I got you, Glenn. Yes, you're talking about, you're saying Florida State loses to a field goal in this Virginia game. Got you. Thank you for the 2. Pembroke Pines. Good to see you, Shez. I'm just saying that they're going to play Miami hard. It's not a freebie. Oregon or Penn State. Man, it's tough. It's really tough between Penn State and Oregon.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Oh, by the way, I posted my pics on Twitter.
Oh, you did, Randy? I kind of want to go Oregon, but I'm really not even sure. I took Oregon at like plus 10.5. What do you have, Randy? You took Georgia Tech, Illinois. Oh, okay. No. You took Georgia Tech to win by 15 or more over Wake Forest. Illinois to win or lose by 7 points or less to USC. You got Syracuse to win. You got Ohio State to win by 10 or more. LSU to win or lose by 2 points or less to the Lane Train. That's what I wanted to see. So you had Penn State winning by 4 points or more against Oregon. I'll show you my picks, Randy. Let me show you my picks right quick. Again, I try to play it safe. These are my picks. This is what I took. Florida State minus 2.5. Notre Dame plus 6.5. Buckeyes money line. Aggies plus 6.5. Tennessee plus 6.5. Oregon 10.5. Bama plus 11.5. BYU plus 6.5. I know it's kind of crazy. Some trickery from Virginia. Scary play. Yo. Orange and Green Blood says Oregon all day. Penn State chokes in the big games. How happy are you with watching them struggle? I feel good about Miami's run game. Seeing the way that Virginia is moving the ball on the ground against Florida State, for sure. That's probably the most reassuring thing for me as a Canes fan watching this game, because I'm watching it through that lens, right, as a Miami fan. Nah, you punt the ball here, right? You can't give Florida State the ball at the 50-yard line. No, they're... Yo! The ball's on Tony Elliott. Holy smokes. Do you run the ball? No. Fourth and 3. UVA goes for it and they convert. Wow, no shot. I mean, I thought they would punt the ball right there. Taylor has 88 yards on the ground. Might we see Pringle get some carries next week? I don't think so, just because if Lyle is ready to go, unless you're thinking like a big blowout. But I mean, between Fletcher, Lyle, and Brown, personally, I don't think so. I think they might try to go bigger against Florida State. Run the ball right at them. If Virginia wins, you're going to win a lot of money. Tractor tire size balls. That's some big uns. Okay, now the question is, do you kick the field goal here or are you going for it again? What do you need? A yard and a half? They're going for it. 4th and 1. Yo, if Florida State wants to make a statement right here, you get a stop. Wow. I mean, you guys are right. We have the blueprint. And the crazy part is, I do not want to speak too soon, but the blueprint is continuing to do exactly what we have done this season. Right? It's to just keep calling the games the way that we've already been doing it. It's not like all of a sudden Miami has to change their game plan and they got to flip a switch and do something different. Here we go, though. Virginia has not scored yet. It's still 28-28.
This is what it take.
The boring power run game, I love it.
Your helmet.
You is the real deal, bruh. We look scary.
There's something about... It's a flag. Uh-oh, okay. There's something about watching a team just continue to pound the rock and just beat down the opponent's defense. You just see the look on their faces when they can't stop the run.
This is what
Thank you, Glenn, for the 2.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
The stars are aligning,
yeah,
guys.
But what if FSU decides to make adjustments and what we've been doing doesn't work?
The thing with Miami, even with Carson Beck having the off game, I don't want to sound cocky. It's not that. I just feel like then if Florida State wants to sell out and stop the run, well, then what happens? That opens up opportunities for C.J. Daniel, Malachi Toney. How do you... What does Florida State adjust? What do they do? What do they change when you got Virginia just running the ball down your throat, man? Getting bullied right now. But again, I'm not trying to sound too confident. The game's got to be played. But Virginia owning the time of possession right now, just chewing up clock. Florida State, is supposed to have this, high-powered offense. You have Gus calling plays. You've got the dual threat quarterback. But if they're sitting on the sideline, it don't matter. If your offense is going to get the ball one time per quarter, that's not what happened here, but I'm just saying, 1 or 2 times per quarter, that's tough. That Florida State defense is getting tired. And look at that. Perfect time. Perfect time. Florida State wants a hold, and they might get it, though. Looks like they might get a hold on the Virginia receiver there. He didn't even need to do it. Yep. Yeah, that was super obvious. Yeah. Yep. Right. Florida State wants to get their offense back out on the field so badly. And I mean, we're approaching 7 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Half the quarter is gone. But now you push it back. It's 2nd and 14. Okay. Here's the problem. Here's the question.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Gus ain't the best play caller. Sucked at UCF.
We ballin', boy.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I feel like he's all right. But I don't know. I mean, proving me wrong, right? I mean, he doesn't run the defense, but Glenn, thank you very much for the 2. My man Rock and Rant. Coop, we're going to go all training day on these guys. FSU, have you ever had your ish pushed in? Thank you, Rock and Rant. 13-month Canes fan membership. Appreciate you, bro. Keep doing your thing. I'm always lurking. I'm always in the shadows. Keep doing your thing, bro. Here's the question. Like, I'm being serious. I'm looking for honesty. There's no right or wrong answer. Is Florida State overhyped, or is Virginia pretty good? Or could it be both? Or could it be both teams are good? It is a shootout. Shootout as far as score goes. I mean, there's a lot of running the football. What's happening right now? Virginia has been scoring a lot of points this season, and they continue to do it against Florida State. So what's happening? Is it both?
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Is FSU overhyped or caught looking ahead to Miami?
Yeah, that's another question. Are they looking ahead to the Canes? Both. Florida State folding. Florida State overhyped. Both mid AF. Both. Virginia's offense only, so we're all over the place. That's what I thought. I mean, just check this out. Look at this. It's not updated. ESPN hasn't updated yet. I don't even know. Look at the time of possession. Ten more minutes than Florida State. Again, it's difficult when your offense is not on the field.
This is what it takes.
I don't know what to think.
You on the side of your
I don't.
helmet.
Co-op, will this make next week tougher in tally? If they lose this, I worry they will come out pissed.
Nah, I don't think tougher because I think we still see the best version of Florida State no matter what. I'll be real. Obviously, I'm going to take my Canes. I don't want to spoil. I don't know what my official pick is yet. But, I've been hyping up this Miami team. I think they got something special this year. I have them playing in the ACC championship game. But I think we get Florida State's best game no matter what, win or lose right here. Even if they survive and they win this game, they escape with the victory. Virginia has been able to successfully run the ball on them and own the time of possession, and that's something that Miami has already been doing very well this season. And they know that. Florida State knows that, and they'll prepare accordingly to the best of their ability anyways. I don't know, man. But we'll see. You know, maybe things have changed for Miami, and we see a Canes team that comes out and just dominates. I don't know. Yeah, they'll probably drop them like a rock, Chris. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate it, UNSC, Connor. That's a good question, though. Really good question. Where do you rank UVA if they're 4-1 with a win over top 10 Florida State? Another good question. I don't know. This really just throws a kink in everything. I don't change my mind. I don't run or hide from predictions. I had Florida State by 10. I said, what is Vegas thinking? 6.5 point favorite? I was wrong. Do we play Virginia? We don't. No. We don't play Virginia. We don't play Georgia Tech. I would say we don't play Clemson, but heck, at this point, I wish we did. This would be tough, though. This is an ACC game for the Noles. Who cares about that Bama win? You want to play in the conference championship. You know, I kept saying that for Miami, hey, it'd be awesome to just win them all. But, you know, beating Notre Dame in Florida doesn't mean as much at the end of the year if you drop 2 ACC games. Got to win those conference games this year. Like, the stars are aligning. The opportunities are there. Yeah, bingo. You get it exactly. Yeah. Who cares about the win over Bama? You're losing by 7 to Virginia. I am worried about that Louisville game a bit more. Friday games are just, I don't know. But here we go. Florida State can respond. They could tie this up. Going deep. Caught. Wow. They're already past midfield. Gonna throw the ball again. Nope, not gonna do it a second time. That's some Coach Coop play calling right there. Well, they didn't stop it a second ago. Let's run it again. They'll never see it coming. They won't expect us to do the same thing. Okay, now, does that hurt Florida State not getting positive yardage on that first down? So what's the call now on a 2nd and 10?
This is what it takes.
Stays on his feet, but it's going to be a tackle. Not a tackle for loss. Just kidding.
I want FSU to win so that when we smack M in Doak, it's better for us.
Thank you, Eric, for the $6.99. Again, I'm very conflicted, but I think I would feel that way as well. Yep. Third and 8. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, and I agree. I definitely think you have to go for it because, Virginia just run the football. So you got to go for it, and they are. Mike is so nervous. Look at him, arms crossed. He's thinking, here we go, not again. Fourth and 2. You let Tommy keep it right here, right? Yep. That's money.
This is what it take.
Yeah, they have a lot of trust in Castellanos running the football.
I want FSU to win, but find myself cheering when Cavs score.
Yep.
Can't
I get
explain it.
Yeah, very conflicted. Thank you, Pensacane. I know what you mean. In your head, Virginia Tech will score, and you're like, yeah. And then you're like, well, damn, but we play Florida State next week. Uh-oh. You're not a real Canes fan if you want Florida State to win. Who said I want Florida State to win? I said I'm predicting Florida State to win. Is it better for Miami if Florida State wins? Yes. Technically, yes. Am I a Florida State fan for a night? No. I don't think people get it. I don't think people can grasp that you can hope that a team wins to help your strength of schedule and not actively root for them. Like, do people think that's not possible, or just honest question I'm asking?
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Fletcher, Brown, Bain, Messidor, all about
Thank you, Rocky Top Kane. Another 4 down. I mean, at the end of the day, you just need to win the games, right? If Miami goes 12-0, all is good. Thank you, Rocky Top. Another 4th down. Now, you can't have Tommy keep it again here, right? I mean, Virginia obviously is expecting that. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Wow. What was that? Once again, I feel like there's no reason to get fancy there. I don't know, man. I don't know. But at the end of the day, to continue the conversation, it doesn't matter.
To wear the U
For real.
on the
For
side
real.
of your helmet.
Ball game.
It doesn't matter as long as Miami continues to win. So I can say, hey, it'd be cool if Florida State wins because it's an undefeated showdown at Doak. I can say that without actively rooting for Florida State or trying to become some sort of fan of their team, because at the same time, I know that Miami just has to handle business. So if Miami's 12-0 and they're in the conference championship and they win the conference championship and they don't lose any football games, then guess where we'll be?
We ballin', boy.
That's all that actually matters at the end of the day. Alyssa! 35 months. I can't wait, Melissa. I can't wait to roll up in the tally. We're going to say hello. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? When am I getting in tally next week? Probably Friday. I'll probably wait till Friday because I want to do the preview video, the Inside Insight show. We'll do the call-in show on Thursday night. Keep in mind, it won't be the night before. It'll be 2 nights before. So everybody can call in, enter the $600 score prediction contest, win $600.
This is what it take to wear the U.
Thank you, Jet Setter G, with the gifted.
Like I said, co-op, it was the rain that beat Bama. Rolling
The
on
Captain
the floor,
Cunt.
laughing, rolling
That's
on
Captain
the floor,
Clint.
laughing.
Captain Clint. My bad. Thank you, Jet Setter G. Miami boy with the 5. It's the rain that beat Bama. Now the Bama win does not matter. Nobody will care. Nobody will talk about it. And I'm not even taking a dump on Florida State. It's just, that's just tough. That's tough then to come out and lose to Virginia. But you best believe we're going to get Florida State's best game, bro. The game's not over yet, but it ain't looking good. You see if Virginia might go ultra conservative here. But is it really when they've seen so much success on the ground? I don't know. Do they run the ball first and second down if it's like 3rd and 5? A little play action. I didn't see this coming. I didn't. We've been back and forth all night long, Melissa, of some Canes fans saying you're not a fan if you want Florida State to win. Some people saying, I don't care what happens. Other people saying, I want to see Virginia hang 100 on these guys. Or they're going to storm the field. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. You're allowed to feel however you want to feel. And I'm not judging you. You can judge me if you want. I don't care. Ooh. Okay. It's 3rd and short. Florida State was a 6.5 point favorite. I never root for anyone but Miami. Again, that's the one thing that I feel like people get wrong no matter what. People will say, Coop, who do you want to win? If I pick a team, it doesn't mean I'm rooting for them. I only root for Miami. I'm not even a pro ACC guy. When people would say, well, Coop, you want to see this ACC team beat this SEC team, right? Not really. I'm sorry. No, I'm a Miami guy. I think you're rooting for them because they got money on them. Nah, I put coffee money on the bets, bro. Stuffed. Okay. Florida State gets the ball back. I can't wait, Melissa. It's even got a lid. Look, if you think I'm out of my mind and you say, Coop, I can't believe you're saying that, that's fine. It's fine. Damn.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I actively root for every team that plays against IB's
I
Ohio
knew
State.
that.
with almost as much vigor as I root for Miami.
Now, see, does that make Chris not a real Miami fan? Let me ask you that. If UTEP plays Ohio State and Chris says, go UTEP, are you confiscating his Miami fan card? And you can't say, well, no, because it's Ohio State and collectively, like, we don't like Ohio State. That's not what people were saying. Thank you, Chris, for the 5. Londowa checking in. This game ain't over, though. I know Chris is a Miami fan. You know? Takes a Florida State bounce. Okay. I mean, you have no timeouts, but you got plenty of time. Here we go. Miami girl, good to see you. This is plenty of time. Yep. I just, even though it doesn't matter, I didn't want to hear excuses next week. You got to understand that as someone who puts out Miami content, I didn't want my comment section to be flooded with, if, let's say Miami beats Florida State and they beat them convincingly. Well, they're going to say, well, it didn't really matter because Florida State had a loss anyways. Frick those guys. All I care about is winning, but I'm just saying it is kind of annoying. It is. Here we go. Flushed out. Big run. Florida State at midfield. That's plenty of time. Here we go. That's also true, Joe. There will always be a spin. Again, that's always the case. You're right. There's always a spin. Which is why we say just win. Because if you're playing in the national championship, what are they going to say then? When they're sitting at home, yapping? Here we go. You weren't expecting such an exciting game. Me either. And that is awesome. You know, it's very entertaining for us because there's nothing at stake for us at the moment. We're just watching. Yeah, but I get people hear what they want to hear, Lisa. I get it. I'll try to be objective and make a prediction. What? Coop? What do you mean you predict Florida State to win? Dang, I can't make a prediction on a game? That Miami's not even playing in? I predict BYU to beat Colorado. Am I a BYU fan? I don't know. Does Florida State have any hope right here, though, guys? Can they do this? You streaming a game tomorrow? I'm going to try to do Penn State, Oregon, Junior. I'm thinking Penn State, Oregon. Right, because that's in the realm there with Miami. With the rankings pretty close. It was between Penn State, Oregon, and Bama and Georgia. Yep. So just buy a boat and go fishing. Enjoy life and avoid this stress. Oh, buddy. Remember, it's just a game. It's just a game. I'm not even messing with you. Good one, Coop. You got him. No, I'm just saying it's just a game. Just a game. Here we go. What's up, Arthur? Boy, they're ready to storm the field, aren't they? Imagine the looks on their faces if Florida State marches down the field and scores here. Scanning down the field. Finds an open man. Wide open. Florida State is in the red zone. Wide open. Still plenty of time. Honestly, probably enough that you slow it down just a tad. You have no timeouts, so you do have to be careful, but you're playing for OT. Unless. Nah, you don't go for two. Nah. He pitches it. First down. Virginia on the ropes here. They don't have any answers on this drive. I run the football. You maybe even have Tommy run it at some point. Ooh, was he down? Was he down? Was he down? Yep. He was down. Okay, clock keeps moving. That's still plenty of time from here. Uh-oh. Flushed out. You can't take a sack. Heaves it. Hits the goalpost. Oh, buddy. You don't want to be in this position because if it comes down to a 4th and goal. Oh, man. Virginia fans are getting loud. Absolutely just stalled out on this drive once they got in the red zone. Somebody has to step up. Maybe he looks for Deuce. Man. It's 4th and goal. This is the ball game. Pressure on Tommy. Florida State just can't handle it. This is the ball game, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Right, and as you know, they got to rely on the same things, right? On the 1st and goal, you have Tommy keep it. Obviously, that's your playmaker there at quarterback with his legs. Tackle for loss. Flushed out of the pocket. Got to just throw up a prayer in the end zone. You look Deuce Robinson's way. Virginia's got it covered. Here we go. Rolling out. Ref says touchdown to Pittman. But did he catch it? Did he catch it? Here's the replay. He caught it. They're going to review it, right? They're going to look at it. Like, be real. Set the phantom to the side. Catch or no catch? Wow. Tommy did get drilled. They're right. And it's called a touchdown on the field. A ref is right there. It looks like he's got his hands under it. Okay, overwhelming. People say catch. They're looking at this. Okay. I don't think you can overturn it looking at the replay. You know? You're not going to have enough. Yeah. I agree with Junior. They got to, hey, you got to kick an extra point. It ain't OT yet. Okay. Thank you for the Game Day Operations Center. Can we clap it up for that? The transparency is great to see. Now, to be fair, there is 36 seconds left and Virginia has 3 timeouts. Number 1, Florida State has to make the extra point here. And also, the game is not over yet. This is why I would never want to be a kicker. Nobody cares about you until you miss something like this and cost your team the game. Oh, Wienerberg. He got it. 35-35, y'all. That's crazy, though. He does. He takes a hit right here. It has been a crazy game, y'all. Now, I don't know. If you're Virginia, how aggressive here are you with 36 seconds and 3 timeouts? You weren't expected to win this game. You found yourself up multiple times. You take a couple shots here, right? I know, Kane Up. I know. It's because it's coming down to the wire, bro. Yeah, you kick it back. Boy, if I believed in jinxes, I would be blaming every single one of those Virginia fans that went ahead and lined up to storm the field. It's on them. If I believed in that stuff. I don't. But if I did, it would be their fault.
On the side of your helmet.
The Virginia coach should be kicked in his knee. When you have the lead, do not give me the conservative play calls. He needed the first down. Dumb. No guts.
No guts. No balls. No balls. Tucci! Thank you for the 10 straight to the PayPal, Tucci. I agree. Being ultra conservative can cost you. Just do what you've been doing. I will never be a fan of playing to protect the lead in that way. More often than not, I feel like it ends up costing you the game. Really, it does. I would rather go down knowing that the team was continuing to play the way that they were offensively and they weren't playing it super conservative or safe. I'm not saying you got to be taking all these deep shots and stuff, but it feels like you just lay down, I hate that feeling. It just feels like you're scared, you know it? Okay, 27 seconds. That was a Mario move, yeah. Yeah, let's be real. Junior says it cost us against Georgia. Yeah, just more often than not, it does not pay off. Oh, shoot. Yo. That's a big run from their quarterback. Inside the 35. Picked. Oh, buddy. Florida State has no timeouts, though. Where would they be at? Like the 28, 29? That's great defense. Ooh. Yeah. Overtime. All right, overtime, y'all. Here we go. Heck of a game. OT. Virginia feels like they have life. It's a tie ball game. Get into field goal range. You have 3 timeouts to start that drive, and you throw an interception. Now, who has the advantage here in overtime? What do we think? With the way the tail end of the fourth quarter has gone, it feels like Florida State has the advantage. You know, Virginia chewed up a ton of time with that drive there in the fourth, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It feels like Florida State has the momentum here. Here's what will happen. Florida State was a 6.5 point favorite, right? They're going to score a touchdown and win by 6 because you won't kick the extra point. So everyone who took the 6.5 will not hit. I got a feeling, guys. I feel like it's easy to talk about when it didn't work out, what you should have done, but I still feel like it was a boneheaded move by Virginia to be that conservative. Either way you win because you took Virginia at plus 7.5. There you go. Overtime, baby. JP says Virginia wins. Thank you for the recap, bud. Here we go.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
From a player's perspective, Co-op, if FSU pulls out a W, could they possibly come out flat, drained against us next week?
Possibly. Like, I mean, it's a very emotionally draining game, right? The ups and the downs. So Florida State fans would like to believe then that that's a good thing. It's a positive. We found a way to get a win, but it's a lot. It's a lot, right? So I don't know. That's a good question. You could look at this a couple different ways. Thank you, Penson. Hey, maybe 2. I think Florida State's in a tough position either way because you come out and probably kind of feel like you might dog walk Virginia. I don't want to speak for Florida State or their fans. But, like, you're feeling pretty good about yourself. And here you are in overtime. So even if you win, you're kind of like, well, wait a minute. I'll shut up. Third and 3. This is another Tommy keeper right here, right? Ooh! You kicked the field goal. Man, again, I don't know. You're getting too fancy with it. What are you doing, Gus? It's not a guarantee for Wienerberg. You got it. Okay. Your turn, Virginia. Your turn. Boy, talk about pressure on that Florida State defense. But how is their quarterback Morris feeling? He's thrown 3 picks in this game. His thumb is maybe not 100%. Remember, he hit one of the players' helmets and he was holding it. But they've been running the ball successfully. So do they see more positive yards here on these early downs with Morris? Yeah, you got to wrap up if you're Florida State. There it is. You know that's coming. It starts getting dicey on third down unless Virginia throws you a curveball here on second. This is probably another run, right? This is another run, and you hope that Taylor rips one off. Nope. Now, this is where it gets interesting on the third down. That's super predictable, man. The QB keeper has worked with Morris. It has. You fake a handoff. Here we go. There it comes. Virginia fans want a flag. Well, we can't see anything from that. From that view. I say that's a good no call, though, as well. I agree. So a 39-yarder. Oh, buddy. Time out before the kick, huh? Yeah, show us a different angle here. He did kind of get there a little early, didn't he? Okay, here we go. All the pressure's on him. And he nails it. We go to overtime number 2. What a game. 38-38. Here we go. Here we go. Whoo! Florida State fans, how do you feel? I want to hear from you. We have a commercial break. I know them cheeks are clenched. How are you feeling? Because, I mean, it came down to a freaking 4th down play late in the 4th to tie it up. So I feel like, in a way, you hate this, going back and forth in overtime, but there was a chance you weren't even here at all. But you make it happen. How you feeling? Talk to me. Oregon State is 0-4. Okay, here we go. Virginia opts to throw on 1st down. And that's a good 6. I'm not really rooting one way or another. Go Canes. You have the numbers. There's no reason. That's crazy. It was a great call from Virginia to throw the ball on 1st down. You got Florida State in panic mode a little bit right here. I think at some point you run it with Morris again. It's when they've needed positive yards most, it has worked for them. What? Was Florida State offsides? Oh, buddy. I did not expect to be here right now. I know. I agree that I think if you keep it with Morris. Yep. Yep. There it is. I mean, that's the play. That's the play. Florida State has struggled to stop that all night. Yep. It's the pylon. Yep. It's OT number 2, guys. What y'all doing? What? You're telling me that out of their entire staff and all these people they have on top of everything that they don't even know what... Whatever. All right, here we go. He got it, and that flag's probably on Florida State. Unless he pushed off or something. Oh, buddy. Right in the back of the end zone, bro. Good grief. It might be over, y'all. Yeah, it might be ball game. Oh, they're going to review. Okay. What's up, Neon? We decided we were going to watch Little Brother tonight, Neon. Get a look at our opponent for next week. Whoa, Tide. We got Bama fans in here. You're probably wanting Florida State to lose, right? As payback. Yeah, it's good. Oh, buddy.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
If Houston loses tonight, can you get the Aggie Super Bro? Who swore Weigman would walk all over us in 2023?
Thank you, Workforce, for the 5. Drew? You talking about Drew? Yeah. We'll see what we can do. Thank you, workforce. All right, here we go.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Apparently FSU thought it was a good idea to dress up as 2024 Miami Defense.
That hurts, Dietrich. That hurts, but thankfully it's it's in the past. Right, it's in the past. Thank you, Dietrich. 3rd and 7. Things are looking grim here for the Noles. But it's not over till it's over. Here we go. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. He obviously doesn't have it at first. Here we go. Still no control. Now, I will say I got to give some credit here. Wait. Does it move after that? Oh, he gets that right foot down too. It's wobbling, kind of. Holy crap, man. Is that a catch or not? It looks like it's still moving a little. Now, one thing I will say, insane concentration from him. Yo, them eyes were like this looking at that football. And the fact that it went behind him, pretty freaking crazy, right? Whether it's in or not. Pretty insane. Yeah, I'll give credit where credit is due. In or not, that was wild. The ball, when he bobbled it, the ball, y'all, was behind him. I don't know, y'all. Because right there, is it moving or is he just pulling it in? I guess though it's still kind of moving around, right? I love this. Is it only the ACC doing this, or are other conferences doing this? Can you guys tell me? Oh, no catch. Oh, man. Fourth down. It's over. Careful, bro. You're going to sprain something, whipping that towel around that hard. It's 4th and 7. They don't have to have a touchdown here. I mean, they need a touchdown, but I mean, it's 4th and 7. Right? You can get a first down. Oh, no. Oh, buddy, it's crumbling. What's up, Eric Wallace? This is 4th and 12, but it feels like 4th and 100 right here. You know it does. Timeout. Yep, timeout. Yep. What do you got, Gus? Imagine he doesn't bobble that. Sometimes you got to make it hard for these guys. When you give them the easy ones, they just can't get it done, you know?
We ballin', boy.
Bradenton. Thank you so much, bro. No message, but pulling the trigger on the Canes fan membership. Thank you. Welcome, bro. Here we go. 4th and 1,000,000. Noles need a miracle. They're bringing it too. Throws up a prayer. Picked. That's the game. Double overtime. The Noles fall to the Cavaliers 46-38. What a crazy game. Giving Florida State their first loss of the season, and it's a conference one. Coop was wrong. I thought Florida State would win this by 10 or more. Sure did. Imagine being a Florida State player right now in the middle of that. You might as well just sit down and take it because you're not getting anywhere anytime soon. Number 8. That means Florida State just lost to NC State. And they play them, so just cancel the game. Yeah, they played them in late November. Just cancel that. They already lost. It's just how it works. I don't set the rules. NC State beat Virginia. Virginia beat Florida State. That's over. Did they look ahead to Miami, or is Virginia legit? Or is Florida State overhyped? Again, we've talked about this all night long. What is it? UVA ain't that good, are they? Are they? Damn, no, I got to say that, and I'm not going to speak for them. Yeah, I have a huge opportunity here to troll Florida State fans. And I know y'all are here. Look, man, I know you ain't got a type. You have to be terrified going into this Miami game because Virginia kind of out-physicaled you a bit. They were able to run the ball. And, well, I don't know if you've watched any Miami Hurricanes games so far this season, but I got some real bad news for you. Yep. Unbelievable. Crapped the bed. Virginia. Really, in the end, Florida State had more rushing yards at 256. Time of possession was also close in the end. But it's weird. It didn't feel that way, you know? When Virginia put together that drive to start the fourth quarter, right? The one that ate up like half of the quarter, that really hurt Florida State, that is. That really hurt them. I mean, Tommy ended up being the leading rusher. Miami, I don't want to sound like I have a big head. Miami's going to shut that shit down. That will be a non-factor. I can promise you that next week. Guaranteed. Man, 46-38. I'm trying to process it, man. I thought the Noles were going to win. I still don't think that Virginia is that good. I'm sorry. I don't. I think they're just okay. And I'm not even trying to take a dump on Florida State. And I'm a Miami guy. I'm just trying to be real. Let me call a Florida State fan. Do I? Do I call a Florida State fan right now or no? Like, self-inflicted wounds early in the game for Florida State. I don't. Joel is a good sport, but he hooked us up next week. Look, imagine Joel says, "You know what? Frick y'all. Those tickets that I promised you, I'm taking them back." He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. I don't know what to think right now. I don't know what to think. I really don't. I put the Noles up too high. I did. And I'm kind of scared for them next week. I think this is quite the mismatch for them. But I already said it. I know we're going to get their best game. I'm telling you right now, we will. But the college football family, Canes fans, are going to roll up in there and they are going to take over Doak Campbell Stadium. We're going in undefeated. We have all the hype in the world. And Florida State is coming off of a conference loss. We smell blood. We can smell the fear. We're literally foaming at the mouth. Drool just pouring out. Because we know that we can run the dang football. We're going to take it to these guys. Now, does Florida State start to implode after this? What happens? Can they bounce back? Can they get it together? I don't know. If they do, they need to wait till after next week. I'll say that. you're going to get it together, don't do it against Miami, okay?
This is what it take.
Curbs, I appreciate you standing in the paint,
Sorry,
being
your
here.
helmet.
Thank you.
Trap game gonna trap. We'll rebound next week.
We're ready. Okay. All right. All right. Listen, I'm going to call a Florida State fan. All right. I'm going to tell him that y'all bullied me into doing it, though.
Hello.
This is what it take to wear the U.
Just for confirmation, this is Joel Davis, the biggest Florida State fan that I know, correct?
Demoralized D. Ethel
Biggest
and
Florida
eat the
State
clock.
fan in the world.
What the heck just happened?
Well, you can't come out definitely in the first quarter looking like that. That was a little bit on the sloppy side, which you hope is flukish. You're allowed to have a bad night, but it should have never. You remember that time that y'all didn't take a knee, and everybody started screaming we should have taken a knee, and you came back.
Whoa.
I'm not
Let's
bragging.
not make this about.
I'm making a point. I was about to brag on you, Coop. Don't be like a Miami fan, be all touchy and sissy. What I was saying was you came back at your listeners and said it should have never come down to that. They were fussing about the knee, and you said it shouldn't have been about a pass interference. It shouldn't have been about a knee. So naturally people are going to say the obvious. That was the worst calling in the world, and anyone can admit that was pathetic. That was a touchdown. He shouldn't have bobbled it to begin with, but that is a touchdown.
We have the blueprint to
But
win.
again, it should not even. The fact that it even came down to that is disappointing.
So you feel like that was a touchdown to Deuce Robinson?
Yeah, I'm one. I mean, I don't know the rules, but I used to hear that if you had the ball and it's not moving and you took 2 steps, that it was a touchdown. But now the ACC has different rules. I think they actually make them up as they go along. All the way back to the beginning of the game, if you put your hands out, that becomes offensive pass interference. If you don't have to touch the guy, but if you even put your hands that direction, it is. ACC officiating is the worst thing on the planet.
So where do the Noles go from here?
The fact they know where to go. We're going to go next week. The only thing that's going to heal our heart, thank God we have y'all coming to town next week, because there's going to be people sad and depressed and blah, 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 blah. And then, like, when we beat y'all, all of a sudden, it's like, it's like you just forgot last week even happened. So I love you guys. Y'all are our healing ointment. You are our healing balm that's going to come to Tallahassee and make everything better.
This is what it take.
I'm really looking forward to it, Joel. I'm really looking forward to it.
Blueprint
I am
Heatherman
either
is
way.
coming
I
with a
haven't
huge
met.
storm.
There's a lot of good people on your channel, and I used to not believe that any Miami Hurricane fans were good because you focus on all the bad. But you've got some good people, and I can't wait to meet them face to face. And it is going to be an awesome time. I can't believe this started 2 years ago talking about it, and now it's just a few days from being a reality. It's going to be a fun time.
Because there were people in the live chat that thought that you were going to take the tickets away because you would be mad. And I told them that you're not that type of person.
No. Please let them know I'm not a Miami fan. See, they think, what would I do in that situation? No, I'm not a Hurricanes fan. I'm going to do the honorable thing, the right thing, the moral thing. That's the joys of you working with a Florida State fan. You know I'm not going to do that. I could have sold 4 of those tickets and bought a new car. But my word is my bond. James Bond.
I had Florida State winning by 10. I
had us winning by 30, which I didn't know. Like you said, everybody kept saying, like, oh, Virginia's got a top 5 offense. But I looked at who they played. So, I mean, things can be deceptive. How the middle was open that bad and how the run couldn't be stopped even when you know it's coming was depressing.
Yeah.
Alabama threw the ball more, oddly enough, and that worked in our favor. So, if anything, you just gave Miami a glimpse of what works and what doesn't, the game. So, but I would rather, again,
I'm not, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but you know what Miami does very well.
Drugs and alcohol? Oh, no. Yeah, and blocking, too. They block well. They're good blockers.
I can't wait, man. It's finally here. It's finally here.
It is. It's going to be a fun time. I was hoping, naturally, that it would be undefeated because it would have been a lot more hype. But it's still a cool rivalry, and it's one of those rivalries that people watch nationwide. Like, I talk to people all the time. If you travel somewhere, even if they don't care that much about football, there's certain rivalry games they watch. And, like, every time I ask someone what's one of your favorites, Florida State Miami is always brought up in the conversation. Even if we're down, even if we have losing seasons, people are still watching that game.
Yep. I'll be there. Joel, I'm sure I'll talk to you between now and then, but I will see you in Tallahassee. And, I said it before and I'll say it again. It's the Doak Takeover. We call it that for a reason. And you're going to see a lot of orange and green. I believe it.
Well, there's a lot of FAMU fans in that town, so we're kind of used to it.
All right, Joel, we love you. Thank you for taking my call.
Just remember, the only thing more dangerous than an ex-wife is a wounded animal.
Who was the guy we was so afraid of that we was playing
Everything is on the line for you guys. The pressure is on.
Safeties was so
and
deep.
The question is, can we turn that in our direction? I'm just glad it's at home. I'm glad it's a home game.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side.
And we are this
FSU
season,
is garbage. They
right?
are gonna
We've
lose
played
against us, and it is what it is. Suck it
some
up,
wounded
Buttercup.
animals. And Florida, their backs were against the wall, and we'll break it down. We'll get to it this week.
Yes, by all means. So, if you can, bring all that pride with you when you come.
Joel, we'll talk to you soon.
All right, man. Be good.
Hey, I got to give him some respect. He picked up the phone. Y'all. He sure did. I want to give some shout outs while I was on the line there to the most awesomest Chris for the 2. I love the name. And the 5. Who was the guy we was so afraid of that we was playing prevent against goal line offense? So safeties were so deep they were off the screen. I appreciate you, my friend. Lisa Miguel with the 5 says FSU is garbage. They're going to lose against us, and it is what it is. Suck it up, Buttercup. You guys are going in on Joe, huh? Jamon with the 1999 says Florida State will crumble after our offensive line demoralized Ethel and eat the clock. I might have read that wrong, but I know what you're saying. Miami is great at running the ball. We beat teams down. It's very demoralizing. And, by the time it gets to the fourth quarter, if not before then, teams are gassed. We have a stable of backs. We can rotate them in, running back by committee. And, we talked about it. We think that Virginia, in a way, provided a bit of a blueprint to beat Florida State. And the good news is that's probably the type of game Miami was going to come in, like game plan was going to roll into Doak with in the first place anyways. So now we can just double and triple down on that. And if Miami wants to change it up a bit, if they want to play mind games and they think Florida State's expecting it, we feel good either way. It's exactly what we said against Florida, and it's going to remain the same going up against Florida State. I will be there. I'm traveling to Tallahassee, and I'm telling you, we are taking Doak Over. Fourth quarter, it will be a sea of orange and green. Skinny also, thank you for the 2. Blueprint Heatherman is coming with a huge storm. Thank y'all for the love tonight. Curbs with the 2 as well. Thank you very much. Nathan Kaufman owning the board with the big 20. Man, do me a favor if you're new here. Hit that subscribe button. Join the college football family. We're here every single week, man. 5+ videos a week, 3+ streams a week. It gets crazy over here. Predictions, call-in shows. The night before every game, you can win $600. We do a score prediction, fan call-in show. If you get the score right, you win $600. No reason to not hit the subscribe button, man. Come on. Don't be shy. We're all family here. And I'm looking forward to meeting up at Doak Campbell Stadium. For real. I'm hyped. It's my first time witnessing a game there. I have stepped foot into Doak Campbell Stadium, but it was when I infiltrated the Tallahassee Quarterback Club to have dinner with Terrell Owens and do some investigating, some insights. I was on a recon mission is what I'm getting at. And I'm allowed to say that now because it was last year. We'll let the robot lady read these out, and then we're getting out of here. Florida State falls in double overtime to Virginia, losing 2 games in one night, 1 to Virginia and 1 to NC State, since Virginia had already lost to the Wolfpack. Virginia threw 3 picks in this game, too. That's crazy. Maybe it'll catch up here. Thank you, Zach, for the sub. Appreciate you. Jersey Buckeye with the 5 says, as a Buckeye fan, stumbled on this, but I'm just glad to see Beck making UGA staff look bad. Bama by 14. Miami looks legit this year. Thank you.
This is what it takes.
Here they're rolling in. Here we go.
On the side of your helmet.
Doak, we on the way.
We sure are. Danny Bozeman, thank you for the 2. Good grief. Jersey Buckeye. Compliment from an Ohio State fan tonight, y'all. Look at what this Miami team is doing. We're getting compliments from Buckeye fans. Lisa Miguel, thank you for the 2. It's officially Florida State week, guys. And I was wrong about the Noles. I overhyped them myself. And I own it. Or was it reverse psychology? Did I jinx the team? That's up to you to decide. Go Canes. I'll see y'all tomorrow.